Through the white winds, the shadows are calling. Frost on my breath as the night ignites. Ice in my veins, but my fire is burning. I ride the storm under silver lights. Witches brew, the night won't break us. Snow can't hide the path we take. Hear the howl, the storm can shake us, but we stand strong, we will not quake. Frozen skies and the moonlight's whisper. Magic flows through the winter air. Every step leaves a mark in the blizzard. Every spell sparks a brilliant flare. Witches brew, the night won't break us. Snow can't hide the path we take. Hear the howl, the storm can shake us, but we stand strong, we will not quake. Ice and ember, we'll remember. Cold forever, stand as one, we fall as never. Was never. Witches brew, the night won't break us. Snow can't hide the path we take. Hear the howl, the storm can shake us, but we stand strong, we will not quake. Fate on repeat. Stand strong on the snowstorm. Running on our love, we will not. But we stand strong over snowstorm, over snowstorm, over snowstorm. Welcome to the brew. Something's in the shadows, something in the air. Stories left unspoken, but you know they're there. Every clue is hidden, every sign a thread. Pull it just a little, and it all unthreads. Do you feel it calling? Do you feel it too? There's a deeper meaning waiting here for you. Ready your magic, open your mind. Nothing is random, nothing's by design. Follow the whispers, follow the clues. Welcome to the witch's brew. Witch's brew. Faces in the background, watching from afar. Always where the chaos and the secrets are. Every missing moment, every silent stare. Maybe she's been guiding, maybe she's been there. Do you feel it shifting? Something isn't right. Truth is in the shadows, hiding from the light. Ready your magic, open your mind. Nothing is random, nothing
And welcome everybody to another Saturday night, another new episode, another just fun
Oh, that's
stream
me.
ahead.
That's me.
It's okay, but welcome
I got
everybody.
it.
I hope everybody had a great week. I hope everybody's ready for tonight, and it's gonna be a fun trip. So we're gonna have to see what happens tonight. But welcome everyone into my awesome panel. As always, I've got my fiery bestie with me. How are you, Scarlett? You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm super excited. A lot of folks been talking about the episode. Vic put a poll in the Discord seeing who may not make it on this episode. So we'll see. We gotta make it. Will everybody make it? Will Roger come to face in terms with the fact that he is not a much of a man as we thought he was? He couldn't
Right?
finish the job.
He just had to
He
pull the
stood back.
rope and just leaves it up to the ladies to finish the job.
Right? What kind of man does that? I'm assuming when the time comes, he's gonna cower.
We'll see. I think he's
Yeah.
going to be cannon fodder tonight. So, he's had it coming since he
Right.
stormed T and Chen shit, and then sat all sad at her fucking funeral. Like you was just ready to like raid her house, and now you all sad
Right.
she's gone. Oh no, I don't know about that. But also, as always, we have my other awesome bestie, Mr. James. What's
What's
going
up?
on?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Ready to talk with you guys and watch the show, and can't wait for it.
I know, excited for tonight. Excited for tonight. Everybody's been talking about this episode, so we have a big one tonight. I think it's going to be pretty fire. So we're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. And part of the collective, part of the awesome community that we have. Welcome, baby Clay. Everything broke down. You ready?
I'm ready. I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm ready to talk some shit.
You ready? You ready to talk that shit?
Yeah. Thank y'all for having me again, man. How was y'all day?
Of course. You're more than welcome anytime you want to hang. We're always more than happy to have you.
You know what I'm waiting on, Dana.
Wow, wait, what?
I'm waiting to see if Clara will have anything to do with Jay's trip. You
Oh,
starting to
Oh.
sway me over a little bit.
Am I
I
now?
like it.
Am I now? I don't know. We got the milkman out there talking a lot of shit about Clara.
He
But we're
found
gonna
me on TikTok. He came over to TikTok, was talking shit about Clara. I said, Dana, go find
Right?
me and get.
right? Just that's all he's
Wow.
doing. I think the milkman might have a little crush. I think that's what it is.
That's what that is.
That's funny.
I think he's crushing on Clara.
Well, you seen that
Ooh.
time when she was walking away from Elgin? She had that ass shake.
She did.
Mhm.
She was booming out that room.
Right?
That thing had more moves.
Wow.
That thing had more moves than X-Lax. Tell you what, she was moving.
And what's up, Caroline? I want to make sure she knows that we see her in the chat.
Oh, Miss Caroline. Awesome. I'm so glad you made it to alive. Even though I love
Caroline's
talking
good.
to you afterwards, you're so much fun. So like I love how she leaves comments like as she's watching.
Mhm.
So it's like she'll get to the part and then she'll make a comment and then we'll talk about it. So thank you,
Oh
Caroline.
yeah,
Oh, we
Caroline's,
see you. You're here.
Caroline's the best.
She figured
is.
it out. She was wanting to make sure. And yes, you did it.
Right? See?
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
getting, what? It's between this and now what James has going on. I imagine for everybody, it's like, wait, we got to figure out Twitch.
I know. And all the bits. And all
Right?
the
All the
bits. Right.
See
And
what the-
also welcome, Cap. How was
Well,
your day?
hello.
You've
My day
become
is
you've become
fantastic.
one of our newest Frumly members, one of our newest family members, always hanging out with us, supporting us, and we very much appreciate you.
Absolutely.
And so can't wait to
I
have
see-
you for some birthday fun.
Yeah, I see greatness. I see talent in these ladies, both Scarlett and Dana, fellow
Aw.
content creators. And I tell people the truth, not what they want to hear. And I'm
sweet.
telling you the truth. They are great. And I'm looking forward to this episode. We're going to start seeing, I think, a lot of stuff that we've been waiting for nearly 5 seasons. Yeah, it's exciting. And Clara is awesome. Clara,
Right? They hate on her. They hate on my
I
Clara.
just love her. Yeah, Clara is not the Storm. Clara brings the storm.
That's
And
right.
she's got a lot to do with this, folks. I believe it.
You tell them. But
Oh,
let's
yeah.
get to our awesome chat. Who do we have?
We
hanging
got
out
all
with us?
kinds of folks. And of course, Captain, you were first in the chat, getting everybody ready.
Oh shit.
Where the
Mhm.
fun is at. And then,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, we got Mr. Jackson hanging out. And he's been hanging out a lot with us over here and on my channel. And again, man, it was an awesome night last night. Great games. You and Carl
What's up,
did an awesome
Jackson?
job. And I had so much fun. I can't wait to game you guys
Action
again.
Jackson.
Oh my God, Jackson had me dying last night.
We had a lot of fun with Jackson.
I missed it. I was asleep. I'm sorry. I actually fell asleep on Scarlet Stream.
It's all good, man.
It happens to the best of us.
Look, man, adulting comes first. And trust me, everybody's been busy lately, so I
Yes.
get it. What's up, Green Spider? Hanging out. May the milkman protect Donna.
What's up,
Ooh,
Green Spider?
we'll see,
We'll see.
right? Oh no,
He's
I'm
our
scared.
friendly, or she's our friendly house spider.
right?
I think of her like the house spiders, you know, like the little hoppy ones.
Yes,
They're
She-
nice. I
She
like
kills all the really icky bugs that nobody likes. She
Yeah.
gets rid of
Right?
all of them.
them.
Someone's
What's
got to
up,
do the hard work.
Pixie?
What's up, Pixie?
Welcome, hun. Always glad to see you hanging with us. Of course, we got Caroline hanging out.
What's up,
Welcome.
Caroline?
Always glad you made it. Glad you got the bits worked out so you
know.
can hang out with us.
Vic, how you doing?
What's up,
Miss
Vic?
Vic is getting ready. Look, she's already pouring some drinks.
Oh, she's saying don't drink it all tonight. Remember, you gotta save some for my birthday.
And
We
she-
go
well,
trip
this
our
is-
fuck out with Jade.
Right? Like look, this is this is like the
I think
pregame
all of
to
us
your
want to go see
birthday.
Jade.
This is like the
Right.
pregame to your birthday, Dana. So we got to get our tolerance level up so that when your birthday comes around, we can party all night long.
There we go.
But I like it, and never be sorry for mixing and pouring. You're good.
Right?
What's
I
up,
can't-
Bill Chill?
What's up, Bill?
We got Susie hanging out with us tonight. Nothing left to do but smile, smile, smile.
What's up,
Indeed.
Susie?
There we go.
I think I got everybody. Of course, we got Baby Clay hanging out with us, throwing all the support in the chat.
Ooh, Vic's double dipping. Vic is double dipping tonight. That's what I
Oh,
like.
she even said she wilding out. Oh.
Hey, sometimes you
Double
gotta
dipping and
wind
double tripping.
down.
She
Damn
said
right,
it's been a
boy.
long ass week. She ready to throw down. I approve.
Right?
I
I got
approve.
my blood rolled,
Definitely.
so I feel you.
Right?
She said that she had to clear her throat. That's
I
how
know.
long
And
that
look,
week
it did it to me last night. For when we started, I had to clear my throat like 3 times, like in the intro of me saying hello to everybody. Yeah, you
Right?
take that one hit and it gets you. Great
Listen, it's
soda,
been a
fresh
long
lime.
day.
And she
Been a-
added some tahini. Oh, damn, girl, you fancy drinking tonight.
Right?
Hang
You
on.
boot. You
Damn, I'm over
$5
here with fucking like
High dollar drinker.
shots of vodka and a fucking
Right?
chaser. And she's like, she for real mixing and pouring. Damn, girl.
Right? Being bougie.
Hey Dana, it's Scarlett. May I give an honorable mention for a show before we get in the front right quick?
Absolutely.
Or not
Go
for a
for it.
show, but a little one shot special. Punisher's one shot special, y'all, was fantastic. If y'all like action and a little gore, you know, with my boy Shane from The Walking Dead, it is
good
a
show.
good watch.
Oh, I'll let Miguel.
It's actually
know.
not a show. He has a show,
Are you
but
talking
He
it's
about
was
the
a-
shocked.
one-off-
He said it
the
today
one-off show?
when we were looking through stuff. He was like, "Did you know Punisher was a movie?" And I
Yeah,
said, "No,
yeah.
I didn't know anything about the
Yeah.
Punisher."
Isn't it like a 1 hour long or just over an hour?
It's an
long?
hour.
Just
Yeah, it's
dropped
an
on
hour
Disney.
special. Yeah,
I started
it's
watching it the other
very
day,
good.
but I got distracted. Yeah. Cool. You know, when I
Nice.
used to drink back in the day, I used to drink a Long Island iced tea. I only needed one of them, and I was done for the night. I was out of it. But they
Yeah,
were
see,
good.
I'm a lightweight
Long
too.
Island iced tea is really good. Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
can't
like that.
taste
Strong.
liquor in drinks. It needs to be taste like fruit punch or something. I can't do them shots like Scarlett be doing them shots.
Scarlett be taking it back.
Right?
Scarlett-
Well, you know, we work hard, we party hard.
Damn right.
Yep. Now I just drink Coca-Cola. Today's Dana today's Dana's episode is brought to you by Coca-Cola. Red, white,
Right?
and
Not
you.
sponsored, not affiliated.
Well, yeah, I used to say, I say this on my channel, joking around. I'd be like, and today's Mike Schreiber Ministries is brought to you in part by Coca-Cola. Red, white, and you. And
There
all
you
my
go.
channel guys, they're trying to get me to stop drinking Coca-Cola and change my diet, and it's hard to, man. This one of my people sent me a 6-pack of Coke Zero. Oh my God, that stuff's an abomination.
It's horrible.
Nasty.
It's horrible.
Nasty. Who does
Yes.
that?
I can't
Oh.
drink any of that shit. I'm a
tried.
soda head.
It's
I'm a
awful.
soda head.
Yeah,
I'm a
regular
Dr.
Coke.
Pepper gal. So I
I'm a pepper. You're a
typically,
pepper too.
like but I've been trying to drink more tea to offset the soda. So I've been trying, and it's not easy.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
not
successful
easy.
either. You're not alone.
Me
girl.
neither. Like it's horrible. It's horrible.
It's like crack in liquid form.
It really is. It's
really
the only,
is.
it's how I
Yeah.
get my caffeine. Like y'all drink your coffee, I drink my soda. That's where I get my caffeine from.
I do coffee too and load it with sugar.
Mm,
Sugar and creamer.
Sugar.
But we are in for-
I've been doing better about not adding creamer in mine lately and just sugar. I gotta get the sugar
coconut
in there.
cream. All the cool kids
No,
are
no, I
drinking
do.
it. And you
Trust
should
me.
too.
No, I'm bad about it. I put like mostly
Coconut
milk
cream's
in my
so good.
coffee, but I've been better about it.
Puke.
I gotta get the sugar. That's horrible.
Yeah,
Clover
Miguel's
Valley
been really
hazelnut.
good.
Ugh.
He's kind of taken the sugar out of his coffee, but he loads it up with like creamer and whipped cream and caramel.
That's called compromise. That's called compromise.
I've been
So
trying
it's
I've
like-
actually had a few cups recently with it's just straight black coffee. I ain't gonna lie, it's painful to get through a whole cup. You definitely realize the caffeine a little
yeah.
bit differently when it hits your tongue than with the sugar on it. It's brutal.
Yeah, my
It's like,
mom.
oh my
switched to
God.
straight black.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
my
know
neighbor,
if I like this.
my neighbor, may he rest in peace. That's how he did it,
Green
straight
spider.
black. No milk, no sugar, no nothing.
I know,
just
man. That's
black
a real man's
coffee.
cup of coffee right there. Because I'm
Green
telling
spider?
you, it is.
Green spider, put some sugar in your web. It'll make
No,
your
it's
day.
fine.
Oh, that
I
much
will
more
admit it.
stickier.
I'm a sugar addict. Sugar is just as bad of a drug as anything else. It is highly addictive. Once you
Right?
get off
Yeah.
of it and get away from it, though, your taste buds will adapt a bit, and it's not too bad. But man, I'm telling you, it's horrid being on it.
It's rough.
No,
It's
like I
rough.
said, tea is not tea without sugar. I had a cup today. I'm seriously trying to not drink sugar sometimes, so I'll just make like a cup of something without sugar, coffee or tea, and I'm like, nah, this ain't working.
It makes
I'm
you
angry.
wonder,
I'm
like,
like, I'm having withdrawals and shit from the sugar. I'm like, I'm not enjoying this at all.
You'll
right,
start
but it makes you
jonesing.
wonder what they do in
Right.
from. They don't have sugar in from.
I
Oh
know.
man,
Okay.
Well, they have honey.
Supposedly.
Well, no, they have honey, right? They have the beehives out there.
they do. They do. Yeah. There's something.
Right?
They have sugar to a degree. I would say they have like cane sugar, but they have honey and then they have other fruits and stuff that they could sweeten things up with. Because I'll do that with water. I mean, if I can add like fruit to my water,
Oh,
it makes it
water.
better.
Oh God, it's awful. Ugh.
You do that all the
I get
time.
my
Take
wa-
oranges and just like
I get my
squeeze
water
the
in my
oranges in the water and
Coca-Cola.
drink that.
That's you sound like
water.
me, Cap.
I get
just
water in it.
despise-
Yeah.
I'm the
Well, yeah,
worst.
you gotta have water.
I
in it.
hate water.
I do too.
despise water.
I do. I have a hard time drinking a full bottle of it. I have to slam it. I can't just sip. I
See,
gotta slam it.
gotta be
Otherwise, I
nice.
won't
Green
do it.
Spider knows what I'm talking about. It is. It's hard. If you can get off of sugars, as far as like just in your drinks,
Well,
especially.
you lose a lot of weight too. I know that's a fact. 'cause I
Liquid
slowed way
calories
down.
are sometimes the worst because we don't think about it, and it's
Yeah.
got all the sugar in it. Most of the things we drink, if you're not drinking water.
Yeah. But
And I
you
don't
gotta
do the
what you gotta
diet
do.
stuff. Like if I'm gonna drink something that's bad for me, I'm just gonna drink it. I'm not gonna do the diet version because it's the sugars are not, or whatever they're using. The
Saccharin. I think it's the
alternatives are
saccharin
not
is-
as
Yeah,
they're not as
aspartame
good
is
for
horrible
you anyway.
you.
So I mean, if you're gonna go
Yeah,
bad, if you either just don't drink it at all, or just know you're drinking bad products. That's not good for you. Like I'm not just gonna have that. Like yes, I feel better because I'm drinking. It says diet on it, but it's still probably not good for me. It'll still
Oh,
peel
yeah.
the paint off the wall.
Pretty
It's
much.
best just to quit cold turkey. Just stop all of it. Don't go to diet. Just quit.
I know, Green Spider. Right? See, it's for real. You get irritated. You're not happy. you want the sugar. It does. It creates a happiness in your brain, which
Right.
is
Dopamine
basically
increases.
drugs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, music will increase dopamine in your brain by 7% on average. So
I love music.
I do
swear
too. Music is
does
time
something to
travel
me.
for the soul, folks. Nothing can take you back in time like a song,
I'm
even
telling
if
you.
only for the duration of the song. It's 1987 all over again for 3.5 minutes.
Oh, damn, your mama drinking too, Jackson? Well, everybody, well, shit, I'm going to get the bottle then. Well, fuck, everybody can't out
I
drink
got
me.
me a
I got to go
Bud
get
Ice.
like 5 more shots. No, I'm just kidding. But I might go get the bottle. In a
You
second
need the
now.
iPad? Sorry. My
You know, I
guys
used to be a
asked me something.
Pepsaholic. Now I'm a cokehead.
Oh. I like Dr.
Damn.
Pepper. In all honesty, I'm probably more. I used to be a Coke lady. I'm more of a Dr. Pepper kind of gal.
Yeah,
now.
it's all sugar anyway. It's all sugar water.
Well, then I go even worse. I just go for Mountain Dew sometimes too, which is
Oh
just
God, I
nuclear
stopped.
cola.
That stuff's of the devil.
It's nuclear. There's
I love Dr.
nothing
Pepper.
natural of
I-
any kind. It's matter of fact, the sugar's not natural.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's
Oh my God.
glowing when you pour it. I'm almost positive there's this glowing element to it. It's not
This is what
natural
I've been
glow.
eating a lot of lately. This stuff's good right here. One of my members sent me this in the mail. It's $50 a bag. I couldn't believe it. I looked it up and they sent me 3 bags. It's $150. But it's supposed to be really good. It's part of the keto diet. And that's what I'm trying. Because I step on the scale, it flashes 1 at a time, please. So I figured it's free. I might as well try the diet.
Well, could you imagine if Coke still had its signature ingredient?
Oh, Coca-Cola. Oh, yeah. Cocaine. Yeah.
I think we'd
Yep.
all be fucking wired as shit.
We would be bouncing off the
We'd
road.
all be fucking wired.
They had me on those pain meds for years back in 2005. And that's before they really started getting on the people about, because it was so addictive.
Yeah.
And it woke me up. I was more focused. I could go faster, more accurate, but it was killing my liver. And I was on it because I had so many back surgeries. And I'm glad I got off it because now I'll live longer. But it made me so quick and so accurate at things. I felt like Superman. But man, getting off that stuff's a bear. You'll have diarrhea. Man, it's bad. Best to stay away from all that stuff. No matter if you need it or not, just stay away from it. Yep.
But, we got an hour and a half. And then
All
it's
right.
our new
Yeah, we got From to
episode.
talk about.
So I guess we'll just like, what are you excited about tonight? Or what do you hope that we're gonna get from this episode? You guys hope
Answers.
somebody's gonna croak some answers. Do you want to see more of like the man in yellow, Julie's story walking? Like what are you excited for? Because it's almost like, I guess we could call this like a mid-season finale, since we're gonna get a week off.
Yeah, we are getting a week off. Yep.
This is our halfway point. Can we consider this like a mid-season finale?
Yeah, I'd say so. Why are they doing that? Now, I had heard they are a couple days ago. but I couldn't
Memorial
figure out
Day.
Why?
Memorial Day. Because
Okay.
it's people are going to be out, and like it's
Yeah.
a holiday where you're outside. It's
Yeah, it's true.
like around up here in New York, all the pools open, the beach is open, everything kind of opens up around here on Memorial Day. So
Yeah, all the stinking tourists show back up for the season. That's why
it's
Labor
the
Day is my
start of
favorite holiday.
it's the start of the summer up here in the Northeast.
Right.
Yep,
Green
birds.
Spider says, I hope Henry gets back to Boyd with his memory from Victor. Yeah, he got
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit from Victor and some photos. So we want to see more of those pictures. I do. I want to see more of what's on those pictures of the man in yellow
Yeah,
when he first entered
definitely.
into the town on Victor's cycle. So that's a good one. Yeah, definitely want to. Boyd, you need to. All right, you started to go back around to everybody and see where Jade was at. Now we need to do another circle back again. Go back, meet all your parties again. Let's see where we're at. Because what a difference a day makes in From. So we definitely need to circle back again.
If there is a big bad besides MIY, I would like for them to start hinting toward that. That would be cool to see something different than what we've been seeing the last 7 or 8 episodes.
You know what I want to see?
What's that?
What?
I'm ready to see if anybody go question this fucking shape shifting old man
Yeah.
or realize, hey, something ain't right. You know, we didn't have
That
to pull
girl
the
ain't
spikes
right.
out for her. They didn't loop around the town.
Oh, that's a
You
good
know,
point. They
so
didn't.
they didn't loop. That was my biggest
Right.
thing that I even said it on a couple of videos that I made in the shorts. But like I said, the first thing that boys should have noticed once they figured out that the priest was unalived and all that, they should have went to her and be like, okay, well, where did you come from? They should have investigated her, because not only did she not
Yeah.
loop around the town, she drove straight into Boyd's sheriff's office, coincidentally where Father Kotri passed away at.
Yeah. Of all the places she could have drove into, she
come
has
on,
to
boy.
go
Y'all-
to the cop shop.
Well, I think that she got
She
away
could have
with
drove
it
to the box.
because
The box was sitting right there.
She
Right.
hit it though, and the camera purposely shows them hitting it. And I think
Right.
there's a reason behind that. We'll find out soon.
Mhm.
well, she got away with it though for the fact that she made them believe that her dad started to have a seizure, or not her real dad. What they think it was her dad in the car having a seizure and losing
Yeah.
control, and she was just, oh, I'm such a little girl. Oh no, I can't control the car.
I mean, yeah, that's a good way to put it. But then again, I have to ask myself, why Sheriff's Boy's office, knowing that Father Kotri damn near died in that same exact spot?
Well,
You
we're
know,
looking at it like outside viewers. I'll give them a little leeway just because of the fact that they're looking at it as, okay, another car came in and one of the people had a seizure and hit the building like uncontrollably. So they're probably just thinking, okay, it was what it was, a random accident. And then of course he didn't make it. Like they were concerned about the pastor or whatever. They wanted to hear, Boyd wanted more from him, but there was nothing they could do. So they just had to wait out because he was asking Marielle, like, what's up with him? And she's like, until he wakes up, there's nothing we can do. Just wait and see.
right.
So they probably would have questioned him more, which is why she took him out. She covered her bases.
I hope so.
She made sure at least to attempt to cover her bases so that there wouldn't be a question as to her coming into town.
Right.
Now, us watching it, of course, we're sitting here looking at it like, oh my God, how can you not tell? Like,
Yeah.
but
Well, I mean, the only thing that I said that, how could you not tell? It wasn't because of the, I know as the audience that, Man in Yellow is Sophia, but I'm thinking of the character's intuition. Like, why Sheriff's Boy's office? Why didn't she run into the box? Why didn't she go on the other side of the
Yeah.
road? Stuff like that. It's not sort of a big deal, but I'm hoping someone will go to her and confront her and ask her some questions, especially after they find, the yellow blazer. I'm ready to see who that can be.
Yeah.
Right?
that
It's
gonna
like
be.
I feel like Boyd kind of just pushed that off like no big
To the
deal,
side,
way too
yeah.
fast. Like
Mhm.
way too fast. So I do hope Henry kind of goes to him. But what about you, James? What are you looking forward to the most tonight? You want some answers? You want to see some more Man in Yellow? You want some more story walking? What are you like excited for tonight?
All of the above, I guess.
It's just gonna be greedy. It's
Yeah.
gonna be greedy. You want it all. You want it all.
I mean, I'm with Carolyn too to see if what happens to that bird, to see what happens with the puppets or the scarecrow things, to see if anybody will talk to anybody else and tell them what they know, because
Mhm.
Henry's dad, I mean, shit, Victor's dad, Henry, needs to go talk to Boyd. There's a lot of things right now that people, if they would just talk to each other, it would really propel where they're at, and what they know.
Okay.
So,
right.
yeah.
And do you want do you guys? I want to see the other pictures. There was more than those two pictures that
right,
Victor showed his dad.
Yeah,
Like
I want
I
all
want
of
to
them.
see the other pictures. What else was there?
I want them all, Dana. All the pictures, all of these. Hey, go there.
Right.
How many we
Oh.
got here? We know there was at least 2 plus 3, 4. We got at least 3 or 4 more pictures here we might be able to look at.
right?
Gimme,
It
gimme,
makes
gimme,
you
But you
gimme.
want to
wonder.
know what's crazy? I'm sorry, Cap. I was just going
Oh,
to say that these pictures are really damaged too, like really
Well, look
damaged.
where he had them buried, and
yeah,
they were just
yeah.
buried in the
eh,
paper themselves.
Yeah.
Like they weren't buried
Oh,
in a
yeah.
box. They weren't buried in.
It was like this little paper bag or something. It
Yeah,
was weird. It was almost like a cloth bag or something. It was,
Yeah,
and he just like pulled them out of the bag.
I think there's more in Henry's brain that just might have got activated. Maybe I get it. He freaks out because he sees a drawing of a woman being eaten up. But I wonder if
Hmm.
those pictures didn't spark something in him that he had buried himself. You know?
in what way? Like he was also
Yeah,
here.
right. Like that. Yeah. Like memories are starting to flood back to
So
him.
you think Henry was once and from?
I do. I do. I've thought that the whole time ever since we saw him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And
I think he's
at the
part of the
time,
picture.
like before, when would he have been here?
I think he was there during the last rotation and somehow he may have gotten out and maybe just forgot. Maybe he went through the tower somehow or something, or maybe the man in yellow even caused his memory to be messed with and he kicked him out into the real world. I don't know. I think there's something there, though. I think there's more to than what we can tell.
Interesting.
Yep.
Interesting. So
Yep.
you think then
I've
also like
never
Victor
really
kind of
trusted
forgot?
Henry.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. That would be some
Yep.
crazy shit.
That would be.
That
Mm.
would definitely be some crazy shit.
We'll see. That might be way off, but it's fun.
So lots to look forward to tonight. And I think
Yeah.
the episode tonight is 56 minutes. So it's one of the longer
Good.
episodes. So at least we got some stuff. We got some
I think we're
stuff.
going to get something that honestly the show hasn't gave us yet. You know,
It would be great.
as far as like the moment, you know, because we've had all these moments when we saw Fatima giving birth, we saw Tilly get unalive, we've seen Father Khatri, and I think they're going to bring something to the table that is just going to give us like a gas. It's going to take us by surprise what they give us in this episode. I think honestly.
It's been
'Cause,
pretty
ooh,
calm so far this season.
it's been
Relatively
pretty calm. Yeah,
Yeah.
not 100% calm, but it's
hmm
been calmer than usual.
Yeah.
Especially season 3. Season 3 started off hectic, but I
hmm
think this episode is gonna do some things. It's gonna do some
I
things to
hope
the
so.
audience.
All right. Well, we do get to see, it seems like Tabitha's going to remember a little more because I think we're going to go back to that kind of quick glimpse we got of, I don't know if it's actually Tabitha herself or like the first Tabitha, prime Tabitha, younger.
Prime
And
Tabitha.
yeah, like I don't know
The
how
original.
that's going to play back. But yeah, we also have to see what happens to the bird. I don't know if that water heals that bird. I think there's somebody going to be digging up some bodies and throwing them in that lake. Somebody will, because that was Ethan's
Yeah.
whole like mission. If that could heal this bird, he's gonna want to try it on his dad,
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Dig up Jim and give him a toss into that lake. I
right?
doubt they'll do it, but it would be fantastic.
Right? We're just gonna dig
He's
up
one
the
of my favorite
cemetery. And
characters.
fingers crossed they don't make some zombies. If we see some
I
Walking
hope
Dead
not.
folks come out of the fucking lake, oh no!
I'm like, whoa.
A horse comes into town with Rick Grimes on it, and Rick asks, "Why do I keep coming around to the same town?"
But you want to know
Right?
what's
Welcome,
crazy? I
champ.
actually wouldn't mind Rick Grimes coming across from
I
trying to
wouldn't either.
escape
I
from
think it'd
zombies.
be
I wouldn't
fantastic.
even, you know, I think I would love that. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
Take this, it's for Carl.
Right? For Carl. For Carl. What's up, Doc? I
Like,
love
man,
saying that.
Carl been
What
dead 10 years,
up?
bro.
It's been a long time. He didn't get the same death he did in the comic books, though, did he? Carl.
Carl did not die in the comic books.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
he
he
didn't?
did. Yeah, nah.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
That's
See,
why
I never read
everybody
the
was
comic.
upset. Yeah.
He made it all the way to the very end.
Huh. At the time,
I could
that
tell
my
you
girlfriend
this.
at the time bought me that comic book, the very first comic book. It was a reprint, but I never did read the whole.
Those are still pretty valuable. I have the
Are they?
reprint myself. Yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay.
they're still
Oops.
they still so keep it somewhat
Okay.
good. It's still
Yeah.
got some
Mhm.
worth to it. Even the first edition of because they did a lot of alternate covers with the first
Yeah.
edition. There's a
Mhm.
bunch of alternate covers out there, but also the reprint. Is it the color print
Yeah.
where they
Yeah.
started back up with the color? Yeah, that's
Mhm.
got stuff. Not as much value as the original #1 Walking
Right.
Dead,
Yeah. I
but
wouldn't. Not
it
typically.
still has
Yeah.
some value.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, I'm gonna get on my shame. Let me tell y'all something. You know, Ellis would not have the rolling out carpet the way Carl did on The Walking Dead. I like literally, if he gets unalive this episode, it'll be a great episode for me. I ain't gonna lie. He's low key pissing me off just a little bit, just a tad bit.
Yeah.
You know, he's been pissing me off since season 3 for real. You know, but I think he can skedaddle
gonna miss
because he won't get it. No one's gonna miss him like we miss
Yeah.
Carl. You know, no one's gonna miss
Yeah.
Ellis.
Carl
You know,
is
you might
awesome.
got a couple of honeys or shorties that might miss him because he's a handsome young
Yeah.
guy. But me myself, I wouldn't miss him at all.
Well, if you kill him off, you're going to set Fatima into motion in ways we never would have imagined.
You could kill
So
her
it might
too. I
not
mean,
be a
you can
bad
unalive
idea.
her too. Yeah, for sure. You can
Yeah.
So now
unalive.
Yeah.
her.
Get
here's
rid
a
of both of
question for
them.
you. Since we're talking about, people that we wouldn't mind kind of kicking the bucket, so to speak, would you guys be upset if come the end of the show, everybody survived?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
You'd
I'd
be
cool
okay with it? That wouldn't bother you?
Oh
y'all
no, I
made it
won't be
out.
okay with that.
Yeah,
I'd
we'd
be
have to
okay
have
with it
some
just
main
because of the
character
fact
lost.
that, to me, that means that they might leave it on like that cliffhanger of the massacre to come, which is what I would expect us to have the most deaths from. So we got to keep the body count there in order
Well-
to have a high body count later.
No, I'm talking about the show itself.
You mean the
like
show
if we get to
itself?
the end
Oh, you mean like I thought you meant the
Yep.
end of this season?
Nope.
My
If we
bad.
get to the end
Yep.
of the series and
Oh.
End of
everybody
season 5.
survives, would
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah,
be
no,
upset?
that would be.
I would be
I don't
pissed.
know how
yeah.
I would feel about that.
That would be a
Depends on
bummer.
how it's played out.
Okay.
Well, it used to be back in the day, if your main
don't know, though,
characters
'cause I don't think
lived,
they
it
could,
was
though.
accepted. But
I don't
nowadays,
know if
after
everybody
Game
would
of
be able to
Thrones,
survive there.
yeah, after Game of Thrones, where you have main characters dying all the time, it would be hard for me to accept that every main character makes it out.
Hey, look,
It would
listen,
seem
I got a list.
unrealistic.
Can I just say my list on who I think should
Sure.
get unalive from the show?
Sure.
And then y'all can,
Go ahead.
intervene.
But first,
Ellis.
you would be upset
I
if
would be
everybody
very
survived
upset.
at the end.
Yeah, definitely. I would be very upset. Not very upset, but no, I would be very upset because I feel like it's too many main characters for all of the main characters
Right.
to survive. Someone has to die. You got Boyd, Tabitha, Jade. One of them 3, I feel like they should. But that's not my list though. That's not my list. My list is Ellis, Fatima, Elgin, the dude that just pulled up the rope in this scene right here, or next to this scene. And I'm sorry, but Donna has to go. Maybe we'll have a vision of her with her hands in her pocket, giving out some good information. I think that's where Donna belongs.
That would be good.
What about you, James? Would you be okay if the series ended and everybody survived?
I don't think I would enjoy that. No.
No. Why not?
No.
Like you would just expect in a world like this that's kind of,
And do you mean everybody survived like that's alive right now, or everybody survived?
Tabitha, Ethan, Julie, Randall, like none of the main people that we are following right now, everybody makes it out.
Right. No, I think
let's say we get a happy ending.
No, I think we'll see a lot of
And
people
that was
that's
worded
alive. Yeah. I think
Shut up, Miguel.
I think a lot of the people that's alive right now will not make it till the end of the series, but it is. I don't know. I don't think we'll get a happy ending, but it is plausible that whoever is still alive by the end of season 5 might get out.
Hello, Kay and Chapriya.
Welcome.
Did we say that right? Sorry if we butchered that because words are hard.
Because words are
welcome.
hard. That was funny how you said
Welcome.
that.
But no, what about you guys in the chat? Would you guys be okay? And I hate saying it with a happy ending.
Yes,
Shut up,
Dana,
Dana.
I would like the happy ending. How much on the paywall for that?
Put on that belt buckle and you just might. Here you go.
Hang on, I'll find it for you.
I just wouldn't. I
Miguel
don't
said he's
know.
ordering it today.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
wait,
Wait, I
I
got an image, Dana. I'm not close enough to give you the buckle, but
I hate
But
to
here
keep bringing
it
up.
is.
Oh man,
Oh,
here goes
there it is.
Scarlet crushing
Is that
again.
there?
what?
Oh.
Dana
That
says she
belt-
wanted the belt buckle. I want to get
Nope.
past the paywall, man. What gives? I want the happy ending.
Right? You order that belt buckle, babe.
Was the happy ending through Randall's belt buckle? I don't know. I'm trying to solve the mystery here. Well, I
He's
thought
gonna
that's
have
what
it
we're
on
here for.
Amazon.
Now we got
Now
a
it's
betting
solving
pool in the
mysteries.
chat going now. Okay.
For what?
We got a betting pool. Looks like Doc's got $5 on who makes it in, who makes it out, or I mean, who doesn't make it out alive.
Well, I mean, it just depends.
Doc's got
Y'all keep
$5.
paying. You never know.
Let's go. Let's start a betting pool right here, right now.
Right, you're gonna have to wait for Scarlet. I am not monetized yet, so
Oh,
I cannot.
that's right. Yeah.
I
Wait for
cannot.
Scarlet.
You are
Yeah.
gonna get Dana monetized. I thought you were monetized, Dana.
I'm like my watch hours are just creeping closer and closer. Like I'm
okay.
almost there.
4,000. So you must be getting close.
Yeah, I'm
Took me
almost
9
there.
months. 9 months.
I'm very, very close. So once I just been so busy
Oh,
these
wow,
past
we're
couple
happy
weeks, I haven't
ending.
been able to drop more videos and stuff like that. So
You'll
I
get
know
there.
once I get a couple more videos out there and stuff, it should happen
You'll get there.
relatively
Yeah.
quick.
We'll get there together.
Yep.
You might beat me, but we go get there together.
Right? There we go. We'll get there. We'll get there.
We're family.
But yeah, I think I would be upset if like everybody kind of survived, because it's such a scenario that if it did, it kind of defeats the purpose of what the place is and what like they've gone through. So I don't know. I don't know how
What
I'd
you
how
think,
I'd
Scarl?
feel.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. I was looking at the belt buckle. What are we talking about again?
About if everybody survived at the end.
I mean, I don't know. Like 50-50. I'm kind of like, if all of our main characters survived, I mean, I guess I would be sad and disappointed. But again, depending on how it plays out, because we don't know how many of these main characters that are left are part of this reincarnation. Like I mean, we think only 2 were supposed to make it out, but that's the original story, is that the 2 made it out. We don't know if they're all going to end up making it out. So, I mean, I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. I mean, I'm assuming, I know what I would assume is going to happen, right? You're not asking what do we think is going to happen. You're asking very specifically, would be upset if this happened. So I don't know if I would be like mad about it. Again, depends on how it plays out. If it's just like bad writing, of course, I'm going to hate it. But if somehow it's worked out with the story and it makes sense, then I'm not going to hate it. So it's hard to say that really, because I'm assuming that we're going to have more deaths. I don't know who they are going to be. So me even saying that, it's kind of like, well, I mean, it's 50-50. I don't know. If they cop out with it and it's just like, oh, we all walk through the fucking river of whatever the fuck and we make it out alive, then yeah, that's shit.
Right. I just don't, like you said, Scarlett, I 100% agree with that. If it fits the story, I'm all for it. But if it's a cop out because there's just too...
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm serious. I mean,
we're zoomed in on the belt buckle because that's
Thank
what
you,
we
bro.
like
Yeah.
around here.
I was
Bill.
trying to. It's for Dana's birthday. Okay,
Right.
it's just it's
Oh,
a week.
he's
early-
It
standing
early
right.
starts right.
celebration.
It's basically, it's close
He's
enough for
standing
her
like
week-long
cowboy.
birthday celebration.
It is. It is.
looks
God,
like a
would y'all just
cowboy.
let Dana have her belt buckle?
I mean, they were zoomed
Give her
in
some
like it
belt
had some
buckle and she'll
medallion
shut
on it.
up, right?
Right? That's the best.
Look
It's the
how he's
best.
standing, though. Look how he's grasping his belt buckle.
That's
He
Yeah, well,
looks
exactly.
like
Here,
the
let me zoom in
cowboy.
again. You're right, Captain. We got
He
to
looks
see
like
it. We got to
zoom it in. Zoom it in again.
got to
Zoom
see the
in. Give
grip.
us one more zoom.
We got to get
It
the
might be
grip.
gloom, but give us the zoom.
We got to get the
There
He
we
grip.
looks
go.
like the cowboy
And then
monster
you got to
standing.
get the face.
Is he standing that way when he
The
talks to
scars,
what's his
Dana.
face?
You got the light. Get
Ugh.
Julie's
Right?
hand out of the way. Hang on. There
Yeah, yeah.
we go. Get
Right?
Julie's
Just look
bookmark
at
out
him.
of the way. I'm here for the bookmark. No, I'm
He's
just kidding.
And
up
he's
there
no
with
longer infected.
So now that
Be
he
a
ain't got
Jolly
the
Rancher
pus
again.
coming out his scar
Now,
no
that was
more,
kind of
Nope,
creepy
y'all
image
nope.
right
some
here.
type of
It is
way.
a little bit more creepy though, actually,
yeah,
The
even though
ladies
it's out
think
of
he's a Jolly
context.
The
The way she
ladies
looked at
think
he's like
he
creeping
okay
up
now
behind
that the
her.
pus
Aw.
ain't coming out his scar no more. You
Yeah,
know.
right. It's
I'm not
not.
even
His
going.
scar
This
is
is
clean.
no,
And
but this
Julie
image is
looks like
totally
she's
out of
disappointed in
context.
him.
But he looks kind of creepy behind her a little bit, even though
He
that's
was
not
an
what that
inch.
is.
He's
Yeah.
watching her, bro. He's watching her. You know what
That's
though?
out
You
of
know what?
context. That was actually a face of concern because she's fixing to walk through
You
the
could tell it's a
threshold.
basic
It
concern,
was.
no doubt.
But it's just
Yeah,
funny. I just
yeah.
look at the image itself and I'm thinking, oh, he
Yeah.
creeping on her. Oh fuck. No, he's
Right?
not.
But
He's
at the
No.
end of the day, I'm proud of Randall because
I
everybody
am a
thought
long way.
I
Randall
am too.
Yeah.
was going to be this asshole, you
Yeah.
know, that came in from assuming everything. Everybody was bad. Honestly, now that he has changed this way, I respect that he took Donna. I respect that because at the end of the day, he doesn't know anything. He don't know nobody there. He don't know what to believe.
Yeah.
He
And
didn't let
I
no
also
one down.
love the way he stepped up for Julie.
Yeah, he'll get an
Definitely.
honorable death.
Julie and
His death will be
Ethan.
honorable.
Ethan too. And I like the fact that he was the
Yeah.
one to go out and get Tabitha and sacrifice himself to the monsters to make sure Tabitha got out
Wipe
the
that
ambulance.
jewel.
So his arc
Bill.
is incredible. You know,
Right,
we
and
thought
we
he
were
was going to come
worried
in
how
crazy.
if he was going to
We still
actually
don't know
hold
his
that
history.
against Boyd, right? Like, I'm
Right.
also very proud that he didn't turn around and like take out like revenge on Boyd or
No.
Mhm.
hold him
Mhm.
account. Like he didn't go after Boyd, and no offense, that's what a lot of people would. You know, Boyd left him out there to be fucking chopped up by the monsters. So I wouldn't blame him if he just went up to Boyd one day and just punched him and said, now we're even.
Right, and Danny, we got to defend the belt buckle here. Look, Cowboy may have grabbed his belt buckle, but look, the same reason why we questioned Randall was because he had the pus in his
Mhm.
neck, and what he may transform into is the same reason why Cowboy is not fever worthy. I'm sorry,
No.
it's something about the dead monster, and it's too many
It's not
claws.
so
Look,
hot. Is
Yeah.
I'm not into the same things that mustache porn guys into with
the 80s
Jasmine.
porn star. Yeah, porn stash. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Like there's
Whatever.
just something about Randall. Just
Randall
something
still
about
of he still seems to be a living human, not
Yes.
transformed into other bits yet.
Yes.
Look,
And
we questioned it. I mean,
honorable
Dana was willing to be like, well, wait a minute, we had to thoroughly investigate Randall to make
Yes.
sure he was cleared.
Thoroughly.
Yes.
Keyword for
You know,
ladies.
But
he
Dana,
got his
you
pass.
might need to let your man get you do something for your birthday.
You gotta
He
get
doesn't need to
somebody
get
to his
one,
birthday for-
but he could be the Chippendales.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
you.
I don't think he'd be okay with that, but he
And like
might do that.
Yeah, I wasn't mean for him to get one, but for him to be the one.
Yeah.
I think he'll die with an honorable death. I think he will defend Julie, and I think that's what's going to take this guy out. Randall will die.
No,
defending Julie.
I'll be upset. I'll be
Absolutely.
upset they
You
take
would
my
be?
boy away, man.
Really? It'd be an honorable
Yeah.
death, though, to defend a woman in battle.
Okay,
would be
no.
a better way to die.
I understand, but no.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah.
be upset with the show or how they wrote it, but I would be like,
Uh-huh.
damn, Randall, damn. You know, but
Yeah.
I can see that definitely happening. I'm gonna tell you who I don't want an
Mhm.
honorable death. I don't want Ellis
Who?
to have an honorable death. Do him dirty.
No, he
in the
hasn't
daytime.
done much. He hasn't done much. That's just it, you know.
No. Mm-mm. Nah, but I'll be like boo hoo now, not Randall, because I think
Well,
Randall was the key piece.
I'm also a little worried about our boy Elgin because the
He can go
way
too.
he kind of perked
Yeah.
up when Sarah was talking about the voices and he was almost encouraging her to kind of do
Yep.
what they were saying, it scares me more than Sarah because I think Sarah would really try to fight it and do her best not to to follow them, but I still think Elgin would 100% just be all in. He'd be
Well, I
all in
think
for some fuckery and do shit. And what about you, James?
Yeah.
Do you think that Elgin, if he starts seeing Kimono Lady or starts hearing voices or gets another Polaroid picture, do you think he would immediately go for it? Do you think he's learned his lesson?
I don't think so because of what he said about the water. It's just water. You should try it,
Right?
to Sarah. So I don't know
Yep,
about
that's
Elgin.
true.
And like he scares me the way we don't know about Christopher, because with Miranda telling the kids hide from Christopher, like he almost turned or did something. If somebody in this cycle before the massacre is going to be, let's call them a turncoat, I think it's going to be Elgin.
He could be the traitor in the midst. He's
Because we
mad
don't
at
know,
Boyd
yeah,
right
like
now.
we don't know about Christopher yet. We don't know why Miranda told the kids to hide from Christopher. It's
That's
like
true.
something had to trigger that, especially. And do we know if Miranda knew about the reincarnation? Did she get that far, or did she just get to the part where she was supposed to go through the lighthouse? Do we
Well,
know
she
if
knew that there
any-
were other versions of herself, right? She said
Did
there were
she?
other
Did
chosen.
she?
That's what Henry said to Tabitha in the basement.
Huh. Oh.
Okay, I don't remember. That's why I was asking.
He said something to her about that there were others chosen just like her.
Oh yeah,
and
I
they
remember
had
that
failed
part. Yeah.
time and time again. I can't remember verbatim, but he was talking to something along those lines. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're
He
right.
didn't say reincarnated, but he said that there were others chosen just like her to come
Yeah.
back to this place and to save the children, but they have failed. All the others before her, something like that, had failed. So I don't know about the reincarnation specifically because he doesn't know about Tabitha and her being connected, but he knows that there were other versions or other chosen. So not reincarnated, but chosen. So I don't know how he sees that in his mind.
65
Okay.
minutes, still showtime.
Because I'm curious to know, like,
He didn't
what.
seem like he knew this episode, the way Tabitha and them had talked about, like what was it? Donna had asked, does he know? And she was like, we ain't told him, kind of thing. So Tabitha hasn't told him, but I don't know if he's aware. He hasn't spoken, I think, as if he's aware that it's the same. But when she said the note thing, like, I left a note, he was highly irritated by that because it's the same way that Miranda done him. So I don't know how aware he is to that. You know what I mean? Like actual reincarnated kind of thing. Like they have the same thoughts and memories, as opposed to this place just chooses specific people to try to fix the story or finish the story or whatever.
This one.
That however, it was kind of the way Miranda said it. So I don't know if Miranda ever said reincarnated.
Reincarnation is weird in Fromville because it doesn't work like regular reincarnation like we know it. Someone passes away, another is reborn with their memories, or even sometimes reincarnation could be literally that same person keeps coming back into our reality or their reality. But here it works different because Miranda and Tabitha are supposed to be the same
age,
person.
roughly. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I was going to say. They would roughly be around the
Age-wise.
same timeline if
Mhm.
reincarnation works life after death or life reborn within yourself and just in another reality. It's not iffy in a bad way, but it's iffy as in I don't know which way they're going
Well,
with the
It's
reincarnation.
it's almost like for example, what's her face? Boyd's wife, Abby, right? Abby.
Mhm.
It's almost like Acosta is the new Abby, and it's like Acosta's soul or Abby's soul jumped in with all the memories, jumped into Acosta's body. Like it's almost like it's like soul transference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's
like
what
the
we were
Vulcan
saying.
mind
Yeah.
meld type of thing. It's like a soul transference.
Yeah.
Not so much a regular, typical karma reincarnation stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
soul transference. Yeah.
It's like
but I
almost
don't know.
tapping into an energy or tapping in someone's playing field, just in your body, but you're experiencing everything they experience. So yeah, I mean,
Yes.
that makes sense too.
Exactly. Very well said.
So it's going to be
Right.
interesting. But
And Abby complicates it because we're not sure if she's in the same category as Miranda and Tabitha with this, or was she
Yeah.
another townsperson like Tabitha, original Tabitha, but not Tabitha. Like she's another child that grew up here and was part of this pact in some way. Like, because they're still so vague about that. Like, it's so weird. She didn't
Yeah.
have the. Why would she not make the bracelet? Like, we've had no mention of the bracelet, right, with Abby, but we have a ring now.
Uh-huh.
So it's so weird how Abby is being thrown in here as
Yep.
like a Miranda and Tabitha, but she's not quite fully fitting their same pattern.
And she was in the spider webs. I watched that episode again this morning for like the 8th time. She was
Right.
in that. She was the spider webs. It's almost like she's the spider lady from a certain point of view.
So like her whole, I'm curious to see what the deal is with Abby because they're not playing hers quite the same way they play Miranda and Tabitha.
So what do you think makes her different? Like she's another reincarnated or like soul transfer of a different maybe town folk?
Like that's the only thing I could come up with because again, like Tabitha made sure, and the connection between her and Miranda, or at least one of the main connections, was that bracelet. That they both kept making it over and over and over again. And as far as I can remember, there's been no mention of a bracelet with Boyd and Abby. Right? Like there was no mention of the sort of similarities in the song, right? They both
Right.
had that song. I'm trying. There was a lot of these little details that connected Miranda and Tabitha.
The song was called Blue. And that's the funny thing about it. They're
But Abby doesn't fit
experiencing.
that.
No, definitely not.
But she is another version of this, though, in a weird way now, right? Like they're almost putting her out there like she's another one of these kind of reincarnated versions, like a Tabitha or Miranda, Jade, Christopher. But they haven't fit her in there.
I mean, I never thought that Abby's role was as important as Tabitha's and Miranda's. She could have been. What I mean by that is she could have been the next Tabitha and Miranda, but I think her role was to honestly bring Boyd in.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Because
so,
the ring throws it off. Like
yeah,
I
it
thought
does.
she
It
was
does.
just like they're haunting Boyd, like they were using her to fuck with Boyd. I didn't think she was ever a reincarnated, a soul transfer, whatever word we're using for this kind of cycling through for certain characters. I never really kind of caught on to that theory or thought too much into it until the ring. Because now why would the ring have the infinity symbol? Why is that being thrown in now out of the whole time that we've been here? Everything that Boyd's seen, everybody we've all seen, and now they're throwing in a ring with an infinity symbol that connects to the story. So again, they're making it as if her or Boyd, one or the other, had this reincarnated connection. And if she gave him that ring, then that makes me think she's the connection, just like Tabitha and Miranda gave their husbands the bracelet.
Right.
But it's different, right? Like it's not the same. So that she's not on the same track with Tabitha and Miranda, but on the same track as far as giving someone something that's connected to the story, a spouse.
Yeah, no. That's what I was saying. I don't think she was as important, but I think she was a possibility. You know what I'm saying? And then they figured out, well, maybe she won't work, and they asked her out. But I think she was a possibility. And she may have been having these visions, in the past or had nightmares about it. But the infinity symbol, I think, like you said, it confirmed her role as if she kept coming back, and this isn't the first time that maybe it's going to be crazy if we find out that this isn't Boyd's first time in Fromville.
Right. Like I'm really curious to see
or
where they're
Abby.
going with this.
They've
been throwing Abby at us a lot in sort of a haunting way, and this is still haunting Boyd. And if it had the I can't talk words, infinity symbol had not been on the ring, I would have just assumed all this is haunting fuckery at its best, screwing with Boyd's brain. Infinity
Yeah.
symbol makes it totally different. It changes, to my eyes, the meaning of what he's been seeing with Abby, at least this season for sure. Her coming up out the ground and shit. Like, that's throwing a ring at him is what it looked like to me. Like, she's throwing it back at him. But he already has it, so why? And then why? So again, why was it on her hand if that was his ring? If this is his original, I know we kind of have theory crafted about who, if was it hers or his, because again, it's on her finger, but it looks different from the original one we see when they do the flashbacks to her.
Right.
So I'm so confused. I cannot wait to see how this little bit.
I'm gonna be honest. I was
sorted.
so blowed. I thought he pulled it off when he snatched. When he grabbed the hand at the end.
Yeah.
And he
I
snatched
was so
back.
hoping he had it in his
thought-
hand, right? I thought he was too.
Hey,
And then he
that's
come
why
up
you
into
my
a damn
friend.
box.
That's why you
And I'm
my
like,
friend, bro.
I'm like, what the
I'm
fuck?
telling
Why
you.
is it? It's in the fucking. I was like, all right, ring gate. What the fuck is going on? Like, I couldn't like stop thinking about it because I don't understand. Like, I'm going back. The rings ain't matching up. Maybe it's just a production thing,
Yeah.
But they fucking with it because that infinity symbol is not nothing. That's just no.
Nah.
What the fuck? Where
Nah.
does she fit then? What? I'm mind blown. What the fuck? The pieces are gonna.
And you want to know what's crazy though? But Abby had a short time in the show. She had a short time in the show, but her role plays a very significant part. Like she has a small role, but her character is so major because it leads you to so many other. When we was rookies watching this show, Abby appeared in Spiderwebs. She appeared in the ruins with Martin. She supposedly
RV.
unalived everyone in Frontville.
Right, showing up in the fucking RV flashing and shit.
The
The
RV
fuck?
showing up in the RV saying, "Hey boy, just come back to me." Like her, you only see a few, I'm sorry, I hit my mic. You only see a few scenes, but her role plays
Continues.
a very significant part. And it continued. She's been unalived. We didn't see her in season 1. Technically, she wasn't in season 1.
No, we've only seen her flashbacks.
You see a flashback. Exactly.
Or these weird
exactly.
hauntings, I guess. I don't even know what to call them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's it. It's weird because I assumed from the get-go it was all the way to break Boyd down. Her character, like the way they were bringing it in, it was totally seemed a way of manipulating Boyd, because even the way he talked to his son this season and telling him how he's, basically breaking down to him, like, even your mom's death, like all of it would mean nothing if I can't get y'all out of here. Like, he's come to the realization of how fucked they are in this place, and he's like, none of it would have mattered. Like, all the sacrificing your mom, the sacrifices that we've had to make all along the way meant nothing.
Yep.
And so I'm sitting here thinking, okay, yeah, this is a good way to keep fucking with him, keep pushing his wife at him, trying to make him break. But now the infinity symbol changes things a little bit.
Yeah.
Did Clara
I don't know
put
where
that
to fit her.
infinity
I don't know
symbol
where
on
to
that
fit her.
ring, Dana?
What?
Did Clara put that infinity symbol on that ring?
You never know. You never know. But what about you,
but
James?
listen, Dana. Hold on. But listen, Dana. Listen.
What?
If not Dana, Clara was a jeweler and made Boyd's ring, I'm gonna fall the hell out, bro. Okay, you guys James this question.
No, I was just asking James, like, what do you think about all this stuff with the ring and Abby? Do you think she could have been a Tabitha or a Miranda? Do you think she's connected to something else? Or do you think this place is just using her, like, to get to Boyd, and she's nothing more than just a way to break Boyd?
Yeah, I don't think she was a Tabitha or anybody like that. I think she's just being used to, I don't know if break Boyd, but mess with him, because I'm still on the fence of, is this Tom and Father Kotri and maybe even Jim, is Abby the same thing? Like, is the same thing that's controlling Tom and Kotri controlling Abby? I'm on the fence. It's almost like Abby is more on the evil side or something, and the other ones aren't, but I don't know. In the ring, I have no idea.
I got a theory.
Go for it. What's your theory?
All right, so let's throw this out in the air and see if it catches any spiders or anything. Okay, so here we go. Abby having a tough, hard military career as a Marine, and we all know the Marines are the best in the world. What if, let's just say the theory out there that this is some sort of a science experiment. What if Abby is either knowingly or subliminally involved in some sort of experiment? If this indeed is all an experimental type situation, like a psychological type of testing of people, maybe she's being used as the evil entity in part. I don't know. That's just something I thought, because I watched it yesterday when they're going down the road and she's like, I got your boat. And she says, oh, I can't find this in my purse. Will you hold this, please? And he's like, that's a boat key. And that's when they were talking about how Abby is, Marine. I think that was the scene. One of those scenes, how that she's in the Marines and stuff like that. I was thinking maybe she could have been used as a way to be like the evil part of this experiment. I don't know if I'm making sense to anybody, because I barely
Could
make
be,
sense to
but I
myself on this.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the showrunners came out and said
Mhm.
3 things that it definitely wasn't,
Uh-huh.
and experiment was one of them.
Oh,
Am I
okay. So
right?
that would put the
Right,
kibosh
James?
on that, right? Is that right?
Maybe. I don't know for sure.
Let me see. I'll look it up this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
so-
I could be wrong on that, but I was thinking her Marine Corps training might have had something to do with it. But that was a long shot. Let's see here.
Right, I know there was something where the showrunners came out or something like that and said it's not purgatory. It's
Yeah, I seen that interview. I actually did see that interview. You talk about the interview with E-Man and
I
Jack.
got it right here. Yeah,
I think that
it's
was
not
the
a
interview.
dream. It's not a dream or a nightmare. It's not purgatory or afterlife. It is not a government or military experiment. So those 3 things right there. It's not a
Yeah.
dream. It's not purgatory. It's not government or military experiment. Okay, so that threw that
Really,
theory
I'm
out.
gonna be honest. I never got
Uh-huh.
the vibes from government experiment with this place.
Yeah, I
that-
never really did either, but I've heard
no.
people talk about it.
Now, Cabin in the
Yeah.
Woods, I felt more of some type of
Mhm.
experiment with that movie because of the scenarios and situations they was going through. But as far as this feels something more than the government.
Yeah, this
Seems
is more
it's-
spiritual or
right.
something. Yeah.
Like beyond our understanding. Like I don't think that this is I never
Well, with
got
the
vibes
rings,
of that.
somebody was saying that the ring. So Boyd, the ring bounces on the stairs. He takes that ring, goes to his room or wherever where the other ring was. When he goes for that ring, it's gone now, right? Isn't that what happened? The one ring disappeared.
Oh yeah. You talk about when he takes Jade back to the sheriff's station. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's something about alternate realities combining at that point. So one of the rings has to disappear for the other one to stay, or something like that. I can't remember a theory on it. Or something similar.
Yeah, Jackson, I know, was talking about how it. I think Jackson, right? You were talking about the bookmark and how Julie might have kind of thrown it there, or not thrown it there, but she ended up kind of putting it there, but it can't exist in the same place at the same time. I think that might have been Jackson talking
Yeah, it
about
canceled
something like
one of them,
that.
canceled the other out. Something to do with
What's
string
up, Jen
theory or
Hack?
something.
Welcome.
what's
Ain't
up,
seen you in a
Mr.
minute,
Hey,
huh?
Jen
I
Hack.
know.
Glad to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Enjoying the season? I know you are. Yeah, we got what? Less than an hour.
Yep, 45,
have
48
48
minutes.
So what, in about 30 minutes or so, we're gonna have a very quick 5-minute break or so for us to get our drinks ready and all that kind of biz.
Yes. We'll take a little potty break, get ourselves situated. Me and Scarlett will make sure that we are signed into
We already
MG1.
checked. All right,
I did
I'm
too.
ready to
I
go.
did too.
Because we
I
got
did
I
too.
see episode 5 is 53 minutes with Jade tripping. I can't wait. Has he got water on his chest? What in the fuck did he have to, like? Is that blood? Did he cut himself? The image on
Where?
when you're for the episode, like when you go to see the episode on MGM Plus
Oh,
and the image they have, his hand is like bleeding,
Damn.
and there's
I
like
just ain't remember.
blood on his shirt.
Who? What scene?
Jade, go to
Are-
MGM Plus for
Uh-huh.
this week's episode.
Oh,
but we're
Lord.
waiting on right now. You know, there's an image for the episode, right?
It's too early for them to unalive Jade.
no,
He's-
they won't.
Look,
no.
go look on MGM. This is
I
not.
would be
Look,
shocked
this ain't
if they kill
spoilers.
him
This
off
shit. If you
before
watching the episode
penultimate
tonight, you're gonna
episode of the
see this
series.
shit. It's not like I'm spoiling
Hold
it.
on,
It's
I'm
right
about
on
to-
I want to
Yeah,
see. Can I have the
yeah.
remote, babe?
There's no way Jade's gonna die off before the pen ends.
I'm not saying he's died. I'm just
penultimate.
saying that did
Yeah.
he cut his hand? Like, did he break
Oh, he
glass?
might
Like,
have.
did he like try to break something? Because if you look, it's hard to see, Dane. I was looking at it. I'm like, why
Oh,
is his
no.
shirt wet?
Maybe
and then
he
I
hurt
look up
himself
and
when
his
he was
hand is
tripping.
red, like it dripped on. And if you look close over the kitty cats, it is kind of red smeared, like blood.
I'm going to look now.
He's
Hold
on Colony House steps or porch or whatever. You can see the door behind him.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
take a
lie.
screenshot. What
Be
will they
it-
let me? Can I get a screenshot of this? Hang on, let's.
You
see.
might can.
I
But
can't
being
tell.
in that
Sometimes they won't
Facebook
let
group,
us.
you gotta
Okay, I
watch
got it.
out for the
Oh,
for the
Forrest
spoilers
Gump's
in that
now on
Facebook.
MGM Plus.
I got a screenshot. All right, hang on. Give me just a minute. I got to place it.
Yeah,
I
spoilers
seen
suck.
something.
Nobody wants spoilers.
And this isn't
when-
spoilers.
and the-
This is
Right, right,
They
this is
got this
preview.
on the. This
no,
is
I'm
just
not
the
saying
image
what
they
you
have for
showing.
the episode.
No, I'm not showing what you
Yeah,
showing.
no,
I'm
no,
talking
yeah.
about.
I would be.
Yeah.
I would people get upset like this is
No,
so.
this is no
this is
spoiler stream,
legit.
yeah.
It's just
Dana and
MGM has this
Scarlett
for
are
the
the
episode.
exception to all rules.
No, it's not even an exception. It's just I don't want people to think I'm just like grabbing
But,
some random.
No, it's
I've
the
seen
screenshot for it's the bookmark. No pun intended for the
Yeah.
episode
I was
tonight.
gonna say, is that a pun?
I seen
Okay.
something in that Facebook group. I didn't
All
like
right.
it at all.
It's a little blurry.
Okay,
Okay, the
yeah.
image is small to begin with. But
Oh,
see
so yeah, this
blood?
is it. Okay, this
That's
is
a
the
flower
same
blood.
picture I saw. Yeah,
That's not blood. That's a flower shirt, isn't it?
No, this is blood on his hand.
that's blood. Yeah, that's definitely blood.
Oh,
And then
that
if you
hand.
look right here on the kitty cats, that's blood right there. It's
Yeah,
wet
that
here
is-
and it
looks like
drips
it,
down
yeah.
and it's blood.
Yep, cat fight maybe on his chest.
Mhm.
Well, no, it's his hands. It's dripping from his
kidding.
hand. So I don't know if he smashed something, like was trying to open
Yeah.
something, broke something,
He was tripping.
or
So,
if
who knows?
because again, he looks like he's seeing something, so he's obviously in a state of
Yeah,
trippy
he's like
visions.
in his
But
trance.
I'm trying to figure out, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Your hands
Unless
bleeding.
he's literally in the caves and the monsters literally try to push him down in what it shows the preview. Maybe he cut himself that way and he got out.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it's literal.
No, we're gonna have
Yep.
to wait and see.
Look at the 4 mushrooms. Jen Hack puts the 4 mushrooms in the chat. That's funny. Tripping.
And so we'll see for sure. Like I said, I don't know,
Oh.
man. That ain't good for him.
Did anybody ever watch the show The Tudors?
A
Because
little
Jade
bit,
is
yeah.
in that TV show. He's like in like the last season, or there's like
Yeah.
I didn't know he was in it. I saw that today on his IMDb. I was like, oh wow, I don't remember.
He
Now I
also
do.
played in Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, people forget
Did
about
he?
that he was in
Yeah.
Vampire
Oh, okay.
Diaries.
He
My
was in
Yeah.
daughter
Vampire
watched that. I
Diaries.
never did watch it. She tried to get me to sit down and do it. She did
It's
convince
a
me to start
great
watching
show.
Grey's Anatomy.
It's a good show.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good show.
I
used to
love
watch it
the
back
Yeah.
way
in the day.
the Vampire Diaries portrayed magic. In the supernatural type of world,
Mhm.
my favorite witch type of character, her name's Bonnie, and she comes from Vampire Diaries. And the way they portray magic and the world of like vampires, werewolves, it's
Yeah.
to me, they did a better portrayal of it than Supernatural.
I used to
I'ma
play
be
Warlock when I
honest.
played D&D.
Twilight to me gave. I like Vampire Diaries. though. I like all the vampire shit.
Twilight, I
True
thought was
Blood,
fantastic. I saw all those movies.
Vampire Diaries, Teen
Yeah, I
Wolf,
watched
all
True
that
Blood
good
too
shit.
back in the day.
But Twilight is what really
separated.
separated the whole vampire genre, where like
did.
Alice having being able to tell the future, and Robert Pattinson's character being able to read minds and such. But fun fact, Tabitha played in Twilight as
She did.
Jasper's girlfriend back in the day when he was a newborn.
And Boyd was in The Matrix.
it's crazy how these people have small
Yeah.
roles and then they come in here and
Yep.
they dominate. Jade has literally dominated. If it wasn't for Jade, I'm
Here, man.
going. Hold on. Stop. Can we highlight what Vic said? No slander of Twilight will be tolerated.
Yeah,
Twilight was so
I'm gonna
bad.
stay
She said.
silent on it because I'm sorry, baby Clay. I was not a fan of Twilight.
Oh my, y'all breaking
I
my
liked
heart,
it.
man.
I watched it
No.
with my daughter.
I argue with my husband about it all the time. He loves Twilight, and I couldn't stand it.
The only like Twilight was like like I said, I'm a vampire fan. Like I've seen movies from Blade, Twilight to Vampire in Brooklyn with Eddie Murphy. I've been a fan of vampires and Vampire Diaries too, but Twilight, it just separated itself because it had the romance, it had the action, it had the superpowers that the vampires
and
already
werewolf.
had. And
You
the werewolf.
lost me. I'm sorry, you lost me with sparkly vampires. Like
I mean,
you lost
I
me with
mean,
sparkly
That was stretching
vampires.
it. That was stretching
James,
it.
hey, look,
are
I ain't
you?
gonna lie.
No, James. Are you? Did you like Twilight, James?
I'm kind of scared to say because I don't want.
Be honest, James. You're an
I don't
honest
want
man.
everything
Let's be
broke
honest.
down.
You, my boy, you supposed to have my side, James.
I know I don't want Baby
Not
Clay
what
to
we
hate
wanna
me.
hear.
No, be for real. Sparkly vampires.
I
Sparkly
did not
vampires.
watch it at all.
Oh,
What? Oh my, that's worse than liking sparkly vampires. Wow. I'm
But you
proud
know
of
what?
You,
You know what?
Good.
You didn't
You
miss
gotta
anything,
watch it,
James.
man. Give the first one a try. Give the first one a try.
Yeah,
Don't listen to Vic.
all the cool people are watching it, and you should too. You want to be cool? Watch Twilight.
You gotta figure out if you
shit,
take
Vic's calling rank. Oh,
Sorry, baby
fuck.
Clay. Vic is pulling rank.
You ain't got all the bits she's got to.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I'm being
Vic,
honest. I
Vic
didn't
pulled
watch it.
rank.
And Vic's gonna make sure you ain't gonna watch it. She ain't gonna allow that shit.
Listen.
I'm on the
Twilight
fence.
is
Like
a
I
good
watched all of Twilight, and I will
Uh-huh.
watch them again. But is it my favorite like vampire series or anything like that? No,
No,
and mostly
hell no.
mostly because it's for what it
It was
is
too-
in
it
the
was really
age.
pretty.
For what it is in the age that they were actually pulling to, I thought it was okay. They weren't. It wasn't to me supposed to be as like a mature. Maybe it was written mature, like the original or something like the books. But the way it was portrayed in the movies did not seem like it is a mature vampire series as others I've seen, like a True Blood. True Blood was hella mature. That
That's
I
my
would have
shit.
preferred over Twilight
That was
any
a good
day
show.
of the week.
I watched that whole show back in the
But
day.
for like a tween or teen kind of vampire supernatural series, it was okay. It was what it was supposed to be. But I wouldn't be into it as far as like thinking of it in a mature sense of a vampire movie. It was very, that's why you had the girls, the tweens and the teens fighting over the two sides. It was very like boy bandish kind of deal, even though it was a vampire movie.
Baby Clay, what do you think
sir.
about Underworld?
I love Underworld. That's my shit.
Yeah, I like that one.
shit.
I like that one.
I like all
Yep.
of them. Underworld, Evolution. My favorite one was when Marcus came back alive. I think it was the second one when they showed the backstory of the Lycans and Marcus and his brother. I love Underworld. Yeah, I love.
Yeah, Vic's got it. So there you go. That answers your question. You already know Vic, Eric Northman all the way. So like I said, it's very cute vampire
yeah.
movie.
Eric
Twilight
was
is.
awesome.
It's very cute, but it's not to me like a serious mature vampire movie by any means. To me, it's still very childlike.
But see, in the
kid-like
book
in a
is
sense.
different. In the
That's
book,
what I said.
is
The book
different.
may be, but we're talking about the movie. The actual
movie
movie
is, yeah.
production is
Yeah.
very tween or teen, preteen, even like it's.
Whoops.
It doesn't. It's not something I
okay.
would expect a grown adult to truly be into or say, oh, that was a great movie. Not that you wouldn't like it, but I'm saying like a James or somebody, I don't expect them to be into the movie. If I was to try to pitch this movie to somebody and who it would,
I wouldn't either.
I would think younger audience. I would not think a more mature audience. Now, if I was a teenager, of course, I would be like, I loved it. But as an older woman, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it was good for what it was, but I would prefer
Yeah.
True Blood any day of the week.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah. Totally agree.
I'm not gonna
100%.
call it trash because again, that's like me trying to say like I'm not into country music, so I'm not gonna call country music trash per se
Who is?
because I can't judge that fully. I'm not into it. Same thing like these teen and kind of tween
Hey, now I
movies.
listen to Garth Brooks every now and again. You know.
But my point is like I'm not gonna call
break
something
my
like
heart.
trash or say I don't like it. I think it's a trash movie because I think Twilight was good for what its intended audience was.
Mhm.
It's a weapon.
But as far as like a good vampire movie, I don't know if I would call it a good vampire movie. It was a good tween
Yeah.
kids vampire supernatural sort of deal. But it was by no means would I be like, oh, that was if I was go to vampire fans, Twilight is not the one I would present to them.
No. I was 18 reading a book. You know, I was fresh out of high school reading a book, and I think that's what pulled me in because I was already a fan of Stephanie Meyer. So it was a journey when I was a teenager, but as like I said, as I got older, I realized that this is the bottom of the list when it comes to vampire movies, you know, especially when you got Dracula's, you got your Blades, you got your True Bloods, you know, storylines like those, you know, are important to the vampire genre, but
Right,
Twilight
Caroline?
is still okay.
Sparkling vampires.
There were
Never
parts-
in
36
my
minutes
life.
till showtime.
Well, there were
Right.
parts of
We
Twilight I
can't be in
liked.
the sun.
I didn't like the
because he's
sparkly
spark-
vampires. Again, that goes back to the tween scene kind of thing. They're very much so trying to make it glamorous in a sense, not as scary to a degree, but because even the scariest parts in that, it wasn't really that scary. Not
Right.
really. It wasn't very horrific or to me graphic in the sense what I think of a graphic movie. The coolest part were some of the elder vampires and their powers. But again, you only see that like how often do you really get to see them where the dude like has his hand stretched out and the smoke and shit and starts fucking them up and the girl uses the older elder fucking vampires use their powers. How often did we actually see that? Most of it was a love story between her and him and other dude.
Mhm.
So it's more, it's not, to me, it's not even like the vampire stuff is there. I don't want to completely say secondary, but it was still more secondary to the love story.
It was no. I think the love story was the major thing of it.
Exactly.
And
So,
yeah,
I mean, it's cool for what it is.
I think it was. Like you said, it was meant for the younger audience. I wouldn't suggest this to James. I think I know James by now to be like, you know, hey, no, I wouldn't suggest that to James. But it's like you said, it's for the younger audience because the love story comes first, and then the action comes second. And it's not like regular vampire movies, you know. So
No.
it takes some use to get in. It takes some use to get into it. I put it to you like this: if you love stories more than you love like action movies, and you're in the romance genre, Twilight is the movie for it.
He's
But
such young romance too. It's not even like
It's young. It's not. Yeah.
I mean, I know
it's
they
not
kind of
old.
grow up and shit, and she gets older, but it's still even when she's like at the end, it's still very. Again, it's to me very teen. It's not as
Right.
mature. I mean, they have mature moments, but they're really not compared to other stuff out
Now,
there.
I will say Sinners is my top 5 favorite vampire movie because that's how vampire genre should work. You know, it's Sinners to me with the originality of it, and then they took from certain cultures, I think was the perfect vampire movie. You know, and I hope they come out with a prelude because I know I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but I want to know what happened to between the Native Americans and the vampires. Because that story alone, if you've never watched Sinners, please go watch Sinners. Give it a try. Don't take what nobody else says over the internet and be like, "Oh, this movie was ass."
Mhm.
The movie, for number one, is original. The movie it isn't what y'all think it may be. You know,
Right.
it gives you something different as far as the vampire genre. The only romance is a married couple in there, but it's not like a romance story. It's more of they stick to the vampire of it, and then they stick to the culture of it, and then they stick to the horror of it, and that's what brought the whole movie together. So yeah, Sinners was very good. I will watch that if y'all haven't.
But Baby
seen it.
Clay, is we tripping though? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this.
What's up, friend?
All right, so we got the ring in his hand right here. We can see it with the ring on his finger. Now this is the ring that he's got on his hand when he goes to shooting. I swear that looks different than the ring that's on his finger now. But
Yeah,
I might
the
just
ring,
be
if
fucking
you go
tripping.
to the picture of Abby, Abby's looks thinner.
Well, yeah. Do we have a picture of
I
Abby
have
holding
it
the
somewhere.
gun?
Hang on. Did I have it in this one? Did they do it where they showed her in here shooting? Might have been the last episode where it showed. Let me go back in the last episode. I had to put them all in the same folder, so give me
5 minutes, y'all. I gotta renew my MGM. Don't whoop my ass.
Oh shit! Yeah, go ready your ass up, everybody. We got 30 minutes.
Yes.
Hang on, I got to go back and find the. I think we said because otherwise, I can't remember the original episode that we see her in
Jen
with the
Heck
ring.
says Sinners is sublime. Doc saw Sinners at least twice. Pixie says the most dumb part of the Twilight series is that they had these vampires and werewolves as enemies, but at the end of the series, they find out Jacob and his werewolf family were shapeshifters and not werewolves, so the whole fight between them was stupid and a waste of time.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
It wasn't meant to be like to me as complex as most vampire like movies or TV series.
Oh, I definitely get what you're saying. I'm just having
so fun. Yeah, I don't think it's of course to me it's not going to be great because it's not it's not wowing. It is what it is. And I don't think they want it to be like really thought through because again it was for teens.
Jen says props team didn't even give the man in yellow some cutlery to eat the liver. No, he went all in. He didn't eat no cutlery. He said this is a la carte. So he just kind of dove right in there.
I mean, it's hard to tell. Let's see. Hers, I guess they're similar, but that one looks really thicker though. Maybe I'm just tripping.
This ring is not the ring that's in Boyd's hand.
I swear, I feel like I'm tripping though. Cause his seem
is
it just the lighting. I can't tell if it's the lighting, the angle, and now you're not gonna be able to tell because it's two different images. But it's hard to.
What about you, James? Do you think the ring that Boyd is wearing is Abby's, and the one he finds or is dealing with is his own?
It does seem that way. Just because, like you guys are talking about the sizes of both of them. But I'm not sure. But yeah, it does seem that way.
It's hard to tell though, because like I can't tell. The lighting might be throwing off the color, or maybe making it look different. I don't know if that's going to change the thickness of it. I don't know. Does lighting affect how big it is?
I don't know. You're asking too many Fever After Dark questions.
James? You know the science behind that on a set? You've been on set before. Does the lighting change how big things look?
I don't think so.
Wait, are we having science time with James?
No.
Now, just because you did that, I'm playing it anyway. I'm playing it anyway. Just because I love it so much. So here we go, folks.
It's science time with James, the smartest guy ever around. Let's see what he knows about science today. Science time with James. Yeah!
Ask and you shall receive.
I don't think he has. Is it apparently almost definitely what the lighting makes it bigger, Vic? Do you know from experience? I'm looking for experienced scientists here who know about lighting and perspective and size.
Gotta love it. I don't know. I totally think that Boyd is wearing Abby's ring as a reminder of like his loss.
Right, like you would have put it on like a necklace or something, but he chose to put it on his finger
because of what he had to do. What about you? Oh, did Cap walk away? I was gonna ask Cap what he thought.
Nope, Cap's right here. He's on the bridge.
Do you know that's Abby's ring that Boyd is wearing, and then is his own that he's kind of like holding?
Yeah, I mean, being married one time myself, usually a woman's ring is a little bit thinner, um, but I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that. It's hard to tell. I mean, size is important, but it is true. Size ain't everything. It depends on how that ring was being used as a prop.
Very true. But I think
I'm
I think
laughing at
that's
myself.
it's okay. I think he's looking at his own ring.
Yeah, I
I
think he
do
is too.
too.
I do too. Because there's two rings there. Now there's only one ring, right? Because the one disappeared when he went to look at the other. It was no longer on the
Well, I think that's
table.
the
So
ghost ring. I think it's the same spirit ring that's on Abby's hand when she goes to grab him.
So
Oh,
it was
Like
in the
it's
box.
fuckery. I know it's fuckery
Yeah.
because like I don't understand why the spirit would have a hand on it.
well, there is a soul tie. There is such thing as a soul tie. So I wonder if that has something to do with that. I wonder if the writers were looking at soul ties. Like, so let's just say, for example, let's just say I was a male whore in the day, and I was not, by the way. I've only been with 8 women in total. And 15 years of that, I was in marriage completely faithful. But every person you sleep with, they say it develops a soul tie with that person because you become one flesh, just like Adam and Eve did. But I wonder, for purposes of this program, if soul ties don't also affect everything going on here. And being a soul tie, since they became one flesh, Boyd and her husband, or his husband, is only Adam and Eve. Anyway, I wonder if soul ties aren't in effect here. And being that she was married to him, it tied them together. But I don't know. That's the theory of mine. I don't know if that holds much water. I suppose if we could talk to the writers. Oh,
Could be.
that's
You're right there, baby Clay. You
that
fighting?
must be Baby Clay's speaker.
Who you fighting?
Oh, I was taking my headset off. My bad.
I was gonna say you going like 10 rounds with Mike Tyson over there.
But he tell you to
Nah.
take his headset off. He about to go. Yeah, he about to go throw down with that bottle or something. I don't know. He's getting ready for this episode. MGM. That's who he's
Mama
throwing
said
down
knock
with.
you
MGM.
out.
He's
Huh.
taking the headset off. He's about to go at it with
I'm gonna knock
MGM.
you
I had
out.
to go renew my subscription, and it was acting kind of funny, but now I'm back, so everything is good.
He took the headset off and he threw down with him. He let MGM know what's up.
Yes.
Got you, baby Clay. You let him know.
Mhm.
Nice, Jen. Right? You do
After
it.
all, the viewers are the boss.
You do it at your own pace, Jen. I've been with my husband for 27 years, so I get it.
Wow.
I get it. I get it. Yes. Half of my
That's
life.
a long marriage.
Yes. Well, not we
Wow.
haven't not the whole
Congratulations.
time. I'm just saying that's how long
Oh,
I've been with him for half of my life.
that's awesome.
More
That is
than
really
half
truly
of my
I
life.
awesome.
hear that.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't hear that
the
often.
ring that was on her hand is the one that he has in his box, which is we think is his original ring.
Okay, so that's the box ring.
So I don't understand why she has it on her hand and why Ghost Abby is toying with him, other than the fact that the infinity symbol is the only marker to me that makes this special,
Well,
in a sense that it's not just a haunting. It's almost as if it's trying to throw it in his face
Well-
and get him to see this, like pay attention to this again. Like, look at this
But-
now, it matters.
from is infinity because it keeps
Very
on
true.
the loop. It keeps
The loop,
looping
yeah.
the whole whatever this is.
The cycle.
It is infinity.
Yeah, it's a
It
loop.
never ends, and God knows it's been going on since what 1506 or 1508,
And
that's
Yeah, like that's why I think
Right.
it would be a crazy ending if the point of this is that they can't stop it.
yeah. I think that's what it's saying. That symbol on that
Stopping
ring, that's
it would
infinity.
actually, if there is any type of apocalyptic type event, I
Yeah.
think stopping the cycle would cause the same type of infliction that snuffing out the light did in Lost.
Yes, exactly.
Like I think it's
That's a good
the
point.
darker version of that. So this
Mhm.
dark cycle has to constantly continue in order to kind of balance out the world if we're making it a lost kind of from
Yeah.
connection, because with light comes darkness.
Yeah.
and the whole
And yin
purpose
and
of
yang.
Lost was the light of the island. Like that was the soul. That was the
Mhm.
spark of
I
light.
love
That
Lost. Oh my God,
I do
that
too.
Lost.
I do too. No matter how it ended, that
you
show
know
blew our minds.
the
It
whole
did. It
all
was
of us
So
had
well
that light
written.
within
So
us,
well written.
just
And
like
it
I
could
feel.
Absolutely.
be. I mean, she was trying to pull him in the ground, Dana. And if the caves are kind of like what you're talking about in Lost, like that's the heart, so to speak, of this place. Not maybe it's not a heart, but the sorrow. If that was like the light and this is the dark, and
Mhm.
like you said, the caves could be where it's at. She was trying to pull him like into the ground. And again, I
Oh,
don't.
and
The
it's trying
ring
to say,
is completely now thrown into his face with the infinity symbol. It might be trying to tell him like, "Hey, there's nothing you can do." Like she's been
There's-
kind of telling
yeah.
him that the whole time to just sort of let go. And we've all been like, "Well, fuck that, fight, 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 fight." But you might be right, Dana. And I think even Jackson's saying they have to give in to the
Yeah.
story and finish the story is the only way out, and it's not going to be a happy ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. You can't separate Boyd from Allie. You can't separate any of it. It's infinity. It's always going to loop back.
Right.
And it's
They're
weird because you
inseparable.
have the boy in white seeming to try to stop the cycle. So
Yeah,
if
he's a mystery
stopping
all
the
of his
cycle
own.
is bad, that now we loop back to all these other questions. Like
Yeah.
to be fair, as much as I do love this show, and I love the mysteries while I'm here.
Hmm.
I'm so the biggest thing I'm excited about out of all of the mysteries is how they're going to tie this together. Because
Yep.
they have us on so many different paths and tracks with this, and they've made
I
sure
got
to
an
let
idea.
us know that there is some sort of pattern amongst the chaos and that this is chaotic. They very much so are making it aware through Jade's dialogue that there is chaos here. But how they're going to connect it is going to be like, to me, the most satisfying of all of it. Whether it's like all the
Yeah.
answers or all the questions are answered is not so much the point, but how they connect these bigger sort of deals. Like again, how are you going to? You're throwing Abby in this entire time, season by season by season, with the same story she had from the beginning of when she went crazy. In this moment right here with the gun, of it's all a dream. We have to like just let it be. Just let go, Boyd. Just let go. It's
This
gonna
is
be
just the
okay.
theory. This is
So
the
I
this
Go
is
don't
ahead.
my
know,
theory.
man. That's fucked up if that's the way we're going, but I can't wait
Piggybacking
to
off
Yeah, it
what
see.
is.
Scarlett is saying, I got a plethora of fucking verticals dropping in a minute. I think y'all go dig it, but
All right.
I think Julie is going to go to Boyd and tell Boyd that she was the one to throw down the rope. Once that happens, it's going to open up the door for Boyd to realize that, okay, so we're living in some sort of parallel universe with this story walking. No matter what, it's going to happen. But if we can get Julie to stop it from happening, I think Boyd is going to send Julie off to, how can I put this? He is going to make sure Julie gets to the story walking place where she wants to story walk. So if he, say for instance, if he wants to stop Abby from unaliving those people, he's going to try to get Julie to go to that moment. He's going to try to get Julie to go maybe the colony house moment. He's going to try to do these things. But the only way that's going to happen is if Julie goes to Boyd and tells Boyd that she can story walk. If that happens, you can expect that we'll see more of Abby. It's going to
That's
take
coming
Julie.
into play.
It's not going to take Ellis. It's not going to take Elgin. It's not going to take Sarah. It's going to take, and we've never had too much of Julie and Boyd. We've had a lot of interactions with Boyd and Ethan, but not with Boyd and Julie yet. So
That's
my
true.
theory is that Julie is going to be the one to go and tell Boyd what she is doing as far as story walking, so he can assist her and Randall with the story walking, arc. Because that's the only way I see it happening. If Julie doesn't go and tell Boyd that she can story walk, I don't know who else can tell Boyd that they possibly could stop that Abby massacre. I don't know who else. I don't know who else can go back and tell Boyd, hey, we could do this, we can do that. Julie is the only one that's able to story walk. So she's seen some of what other people hasn't saw. She's seen the 1978 massacre, supposedly. She doesn't know what she saw, but us as the audience know that we know what we saw.
Well, she's seen the aftermath.
Right,
of
right.
it.
Yeah.
And she got enough to see the man in yellow, which is good. Again, she needs to talk to somebody about it fully. And if she can somehow come across the images that Victor has shown Henry, even better. We can get that in the police station with Boyd and her, and the bits with Jade tripping. I mean, can somebody please get another fucking party together, like round table again with our main cast?
Mhm.
And Donna got
17 minutes.
We need Julie, Boyd, and Victor to do some to have, because it ain't the
Some
meeting
bits.
is pointless if it's more than 3 people from what Jay says. So
Well, I mean, but we need at least Julie with Victor or Henry in them drawings. Even if they're not there, them drawings with Julie and Boyd can help connect those pieces. And I feel like you're going to have a Tabitha or Jade there, because Tabitha and Jade, I feel like, need to be there along the way regardless. Whatever bits are shared, Tabitha and Jade need to kind of be there too. Because if they hear something that's like is spoken about, Tabitha and or Jade may know about it. Even Henry at this point, because Henry has all the information from Miranda that was given before she left. I mean, I'm not saying a whole town meeting, but we got what they did in the police station this season was appreciated. What Boyd did with Fatima and having Donna and Christy and everybody that he kind of brought in there, that's good. That's good, because those people we need those pieces to fit. They started kind of talking in the police station. They were talking a little bit more. And even Henry's like, well, what about this boy in white coming up talking about y'all ain't got no time left and stuff. So like they're getting the pieces fit together. Now Boyd's listening to Jade a little bit and letting him like, yeah, dude, you know what? You're right. Do you, man? Going out there. He's about to kick him out the nest.
yeah.
Look like. So Boyd, I think, is at the point of like, look, there's no, not that I want to say he's willing to take any risk, but he can feel the pressure of this place is at its maximum.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody is safe anymore. There's no sort of rose-colored
15
glasses
minutes.
at all anymore or anything. Like, there's no cushion. Because even the talismans as a slight cushion is not really a cushion anymore.
No.
They're aware that they will manipulate them in some fashion, that them talismans won't matter anymore.
They won't matter knowing that Sophia is in the play. The
Well,
talismans
they don't know
are no
that.
longer in the play.
They don't know that, but just what they do know, they have seen how quick people are willing to still open doors.
Right.
Well, look at how Sophia grabbed a hold of that talisman when she showed up in that first episode this season.
And we don't even know if they have an effect against her, like the monsters or not, because she's been allowed to enter without any problems right now that we're aware, that I've been aware of. She's always been accompanied by like Kenny or somebody like that. So she hasn't had a chance to actually have to like be outside it and walk back through by herself. So that's going to be curious. Is she going to always buddy up with somebody? Is she going to be able to walk freely?
Oh.
Because we don't even know that for sure yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited. We'll get some bits, right? Because like what? Acosta's down there doing her investigative skills. Hopefully we'll see if anything pans out. That was like 2 episodes back.
13
That's
minutes.
my quiet storm right there, boy. Every time I
13 minutes.
That's her quiet.
I know
I
you
heard
liked how
slow
you
jams.
liked it because she liked it rough. She liked how Boy threw her against.
But she
that
like
anyway.
bald head people,
Oh,
so
man.
I mean, me and her won't, you know.
No, well, there's that.
I don't love.
I definitely am pouring my shot, getting it ready, because this is gonna be a hell of an episode, right? Like it's supposed to go down.
It's
It
I,
is.
These bits.
And we don't have one next
I'm
week,
ready
so it's
to-
got to be
I'm
really
telling
good.
you, this is like the Super Bowl for me. You know, I love I love football
I
and
know it's just
basketball.
like our
Me
fans.
favorite
too.
holiday of all
Me
time.
too.
But this
Prom
is my
season
favorite
is
time
like,
of the year. I ain't gonna lie
This
to
is
you.
like Halloween for me. It's Halloween.
Speaking
my
of
favorite.
football,
Yes.
remember how I said I had 400 Jameer Gibbs cards? He actually has 3,500 separate cards since he's been in the league.
Wow.
I don't know if you guys remember last week. I was telling
You
Thrift
shut your
typewriter.
face, Miguel. Nobody asked you about Lost.
I didn't highlight it. They don't. You don't have to. Well, you didn't have to say
Shut your
nothing. We could have
face.
just let him
Talk-
just not even
talk to
exist
Miguel,
Jim
that shit.
don't you
and
got a
mind your
boys
business.
episode
No,
to
look,
watch?
Jen
You know?
Hack. Look, we got an awesome comment from Jen Hack. I think Sophia's glasses choice will trigger a memory in Victor. Ooh. Focus on the good comments.
Right? Ignore Mr. Emerald Realms.
I just told
Network.
Miguel, don't he got the boys episode to go watch? Didn't the series finale drop like what?
Right?
A week ago?
I can't wait to hear how y'all talk about that shit.
Lost wasn't trash. That show was awesome, man. All the
You
cool
have like
people
3
watched Lost.
screenshots because it's gonna be nothing but members thrown about.
Yes.
I love Lost, man. Lost
That
to
was
me.
good show.
Listen,
Good show.
listen.
Uh-huh.
And even if they went after, what you want to say, Dana? You season 3, they might have just been making up shit. Might
Mhm.
have been making up shit.
Yes.
But by the end of it, it was beautiful.
Yes.
Everything came together, you know.
Oh yeah.
And
yes.
I try
And
to
you
explain to
you
people that
cannot
don't like the
appreciate
ending. It's
Lost.
fucking beautiful.
You cannot appreciate Lost until you actually sit down and look through that book. Once you look through the encyclopedia of Lost and
Mhm.
you see the detail that went into that show, I am sorry. I would like anybody to give me one show that was anything like that, to
It was
where
state-of-the-art.
every single thing mattered. Everything had a purpose.
Everything.
I know people say, "Oh, they didn't know
State-of-the-art.
shit what they were doing." That is such bullshit, because the people of Lost came out and said, "We had the beginning, we had the
Mhm.
end. We knew that before it even was created." So they knew how Lost was going to start, and they knew
Yeah.
how Lost was going to end. And they said, how we got there changed depending on, because things change. You have actors who need to leave or want to leave or opt out. You have situations that change. You have things that come about
Man.
when you write that you have to fill in some stuff. And they did that. They had the same thing for From. They knew how it started and they knew how it ended. So getting there is what the challenge is. But when it comes to Lost, I honestly think the people who didn't like the ending were the people who didn't understand it, because a lot of the people that I speak to
Mhm.
about the ending had no idea what it was.
That's
And
crazy.
when I've told them, and they're like, okay, now that makes sense. And that's what people didn't understand, because they didn't understand that what we saw at the end was the purgatory, was them moving on. The island happened. The island was real. Everything that happened on the island was their life. It was the end and the flash sideways that was the purgatory the group made for themselves, because they couldn't pass on until they were all together again. So they
Right.
they created that purgatory, waiting for them to die and come together. And when they got to that purgatory, they all died at different points. Some of them lived to an old age. Some got off the island. So it was the purgatory that they made for themselves, and the ending was them finally being able to move on. That was the
Right.
ending of Lost,
It was
and that's
really
what
pretty.
confused
The
people.
ending was so sad. Well, not sad, but it was just very. Every time that thing played, you know, the thing that Jeremy played, it made me cry.
Oh, absolutely.
I was in tears
Absolutely.
every time. Every time they realized, like, they came that realization, you know, in that moment of who they were and the connection and stuff. And the music. Oh my God, the music.
Man, listen, when Sawyer found out that
Y'all maybe I'm thinking
was at
about
the
it.
vending
I'm like,
machine,
man.
when Sawyer was at that vending machine and they realized, what was her name? Fuck, she
I
played in
know
the
what the
Matrix.
moment you're talking about. Yes, that was a good one. That one
I
hit.
said, "Oh my God, this shit right here, man!
It hits so hard, it hits you right
It
in the
hit
feels.
you in the gut like a Mike Tyson punch." I said,
All
"Now,
in the feels. You know you had
Man.
feels. All of a sudden, you was like, "Damn, who cutting onions?"
But who was the lady? Who was the lady? She used to work with Dartmouth. She was the doctor. Man, what is her?
Juliet.
Kelly? Was it Kelly?
Juliet.
No, not Kelly. Juliet. Yeah, man. When Sawyer and Juliet was at
Oh
in
my
the
God, when
machine.
Juliet, oh, you had to pick
Man.
me up off the friggin' floor. I was, oh, even my mom cried like a baby. My mom
that
was
was my
so
favorite
Such a
upset
good show.
that when like it is, it's for what it is. And just if you actually sit down and look through the encyclopedia and the information that is in there, it will blow your mind. It will blow your mind.
I gotta get that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now you're making me want
Yeah.
to order it.
I think I like From better though so
Mhm.
far. We'll see how
You
it
know,
lands.
maybe
Yeah, they-
at the
We
end
got
of the
less than
From
10 minutes.
season, yeah, we're gonna play the video.
Yeah.
But at the end, when this is over, this season, maybe we'll do a stream. You guys, if you want to, I'll bust
Damn
out the
right.
encyclopedia
Couldn't we
again,
do a Lost rewatch?
and
Couldn't one of you
we'll
ladies do that?
we could, but there's a lot of
Do
loss.
oh,
You
I
have to
know there
remember
is.
there's 6 seasons, 24,
Yeah, I know
almost
it.
24
Man,
episodes.
yeah.
a season.
24
That
episodes.
might,
There's
but
a-
if you
there's-
guys
That'd be fun,
want,
though.
I'll bust out the encyclopedia again and we'll do a stream, and like anything you guys want to know about or look through, you know, just like go
Listen.
for it. And in my Discord, I have a channel for Lost and From. Like, just spoilers.
Mhm.
Was it in your channel, Scar? It's in one of the channels. We have a channel for Lost and
Both. It's in
From.
both of y'all's
If there's
Discord.
something that you guys want specifically for me to screenshot from the encyclopedia, just put it in there and I'll start taking screenshots of it. So when we do the stream, I have all that ready.
Let me tell you something. 5
Yes,
shows
and hey, hang
right
on
now.
1 second. I believe who is it? Is it JH or Real? Who is it? Real that's put in the Discord the episode for those who cannot have
Real.
access.
Oh yes, I
Beth
will put
Senior
up.
is doing that.
Yep, I
Oh,
will
my
put
fault, my
up
fault, my
Real's
fault.
Yeah,
Discord
Real.
right
If
now.
you guys want to go see it, you can go check out Real's Discord. Dana's going to post that, and we are approaching it. So I'm about to play a video just so we have something playing while we all go to the restroom, get our drinks filled. I got my
Let's
shot
go.
ready. I got my coffee. I just got to go to the bathroom, and I'll be ready to go.
I'm
I
gonna
think-
go upstairs, but I'm still in StreamYard, y'all.
I know
That's
I'm ready
fine.
for Jade to be tripping all the balls. Look, we was collecting balls last night, right, Jackson? But we did. It was a game. You had
Yeah,
to collect 3
yeah.
balls to win.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
Did
So
you
I guess
win?
we'll go ahead.
We
We'll
did.
play the Clara video. That seems to be our go-to. Everybody go get your drinks.
Yeah.
Get your
I won't be able to watch it with you again tonight. I got to pick my daughter up pretty soon.
No worries.
That's fine,
So
but
we'll
you know
talk though.
we'll be on. So if
Yeah.
you want to pop in after like you did last week, feel free. You
Right
still
on.
have the link.
All right. Yep.
So
Yeah, we are going to play the video. We got 5 minutes, so we will
Alrighty.
see everybody back.
absolutely, Jackson.
Yeah.
I sent you the link. You already have the link. So
If
feel
you don't
free.
hear, I'll send it back to you again just in case. But we will be right back
Yep.
after these momentary messages.
Yes.
I think
Clara is sus.
right?
You don't just see her. Standing in the background, never in the light. Always where the chaos breaks into the night. Watching every moment, listening aware. You might think she's missing, but she's always there. Every step you're taking, every choice you make, something in the silence, something feels awake. She's always watching, just out of view. Every path leads back to you. Nothing here is what it seems. She's the shadow in between. Knows more than she's saying, sees what others don't. fighting without speaking, showing what they want. Every hidden pathway, every whispered clue. Maybe she's been shaping everything you do. Do you feel it shifting? Something's not the same. Every quiet moment whispers out her name. She's always watching, just out of view. Every path leads back to you. Nothing here is what it seems. She's the shadow in between. Not lost, not gone, not who you believe.
Do you think they made it angry?
Look too closely.
That storm came out of nowhere, and the way the lights exploded, it's almost like we made something angry.
I like it. Data. It's a good one. It's a good one. And Jackson, I did send you the link again just in case, hon. Feel free to pop on. As we are waiting, we got like a minute or so. And then, of course, it usually takes, another half a minute?
Yes.
Something like that. And then to make sure we're on the right episode, there's no problems, no commercials, no fuckery, Dana.
Right? That was some shit the last time. Like, how the fuck did it, like, just pop up with a fucking
You
commercial?
over with a fucking commercial of all things. Like, and then the time before that, I just didn't have my shit ready. So,
And then I did it, and I had to, so yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take this shot as we are a minute away. Cheers to the Frumley. May we survive the night.
Oh, I'm glad, Caroline. Yeah, like people got really confused with the whole purgatory, and they thought the island was purgatory, and it was very confusing. So if you don't
I
understand,
even had to watch it because I didn't watch it when it aired. So even when I was watching, I think you were helping me along with some of the bits because I got confused, especially the ending. I had to rewatch it twice. Like I wasn't fully as like I didn't even hate the fact that it was kind of weird. I was just confused on the timelines. Like that does confuse you and it throws it off. But I didn't hate it because I saw that it was like, okay, well, there's something like I knew I didn't catch it, so I didn't give up on it.
Yeah, well, you had flashbacks, you had flash forward,
Right.
you had flash sideways, you had the time travel element. Like you had to like to this day, there's a really good channel, and I'll put it in the Discord, who still covers Lost and goes over stuff, and it is so good.
I think maybe possibly I'm refreshing.
Hello, Gerald Morris. Welcome.
It's being slow, Dana. It's not refreshing.
Yes, anybody who does not have access to the episode right now, I posted Reel's Discord, which is linked in the chat. He will be showing the episode in his Discord, but he has limited seats. So you got to get in there, you got to get your seat, and you know that if you don't have access to the episode, that's where it is. It started for me.
I'm on 1 second.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I just want to make sure there was no commercials. I'm on the lion. The lion has appeared, and I'm stopping. I'm at 1 second.
Okay, I'm at 000, so I'll be a second behind you, but that's okay. All right.
I just want to make
Everybody
sure.
ready?
No
James, you good?
Press play just to make sure it's not a commercial.
Yeah, I'm good.
And you go 1 second to the lion.
Yep, I got the lion. It's not a
All
commercial.
right, folks. I'm just making sure. And again, Jackson, if you pop in and we don't catch you right away, just know we will get you on stage as soon as I come because I'll be going back and forth. But
yes.
Okay, everybody. We are at 1 second with the lion on screen. And say a count of 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Action. Roar!
Okay, I think Jackson just popped.
It's really exciting.
Hello.
There you go.
Jackson? There you are.
Okay. All right.
Let's go. Let's
Okay.
see. Previously. The
Right?
mushrooms. I can't wait. Sorry. Yeah, Jade. Fucking magic mushrooms you found in a haunted forest. Perfect.
Right? It is like that's such a true statement. Like, but I can't imagine. Like, could you imagine like having to live with that connection to one of the monsters? So I agree. Let her build her golem. Let her do whatever she's got to do.
Yeah, I want to see that.
No, oh, it was. Oh, that bastard.
Oh, the cracking of the bones.
I was trying to keep up, but I was like going through
I
the
can't.
previews.
Now, every time I see this, all I see is JH's fucking video pushing Sophia in the pool.
All right. We are a minute and a half in.
Yes.
Still recapping. A lot of recap. When they get over a couple minutes, it starts worrying me. But this one's not as bad as the first. Like first episode was 4 minutes, I think, or so.
Yep.
Recap, but we got it. I want the other bits. Sorry,
Right?
it takes away from our time.
Here we go. And they're all just staring at it like, what do we do?
Vegetables, Dana. What is this shit? Well, I mean,
you pulled it up. You shut him up. Shut him up.
Right,
Just feed him to the
you know I
monsters.
would have said that. I would have been still fine with pulling it in. So don't associate me with Roger anymore. I touch the rope and pull it. I don't leave
Hey,
the job.
it's too late now. You're already invested. You're already invested.
I agree. I'm not going to leave it unfinished, Dana. No rope
You're
left
good,
behind.
Caroline? Okay. Look at him just standing there. Look at him just fucking do something.
I told you that's why he's going away, Dana, because he wasn't man enough to finish. You can't start playing with your rope and not finish.
I would so turn around and I'd punch him.
He let two women out fucking work him. I can't believe it.
Right? Fucking.
What happened to the bird? And see, this is the house I think they end up at. I knew there was
the
another
bird
little
died.
shack. So I wonder if they come over here and hide. See, it didn't work. It killed it. That's not a good sign, Dana. That was not the Lake of Tears. Well,
Unless
I mean,
if it starts to like flap right now, I'm gonna lose it.
what if he has to bury it first, like Pet Cemetery rules?
Shut up!
Oh wait, please let the stamp say go about the ground. Oh my god, Dana.
Oh my fucking god.
Let it, please. Oh, he's gonna wake up and the bird's gonna fly in the morning and shit. Oh my god.
What if it doesn't get up till nighttime?
Well, it's got to stay overnight. That's Pet Cemetery rules, right? Like it comes back like that next morning or something. I can't remember. It's been a minute. But you bury it and then it comes back after so many hours. I don't know if it's instant. It takes a little bit of time. Oh, they used the sign to board up the little Hawaiian lady. To board up the police station. They got it off. See, it's off screen. They did have some time to.
Oh, look,
fix
answers with an arrow. He's tripping balls.
But he gonna figure it out. Just let him go, Boyd.
Right.
Oh, what's the spiders? He sees this. What the fuck? Are those real? He's tripping balls. Is it real?
See, that's my worst. That's my worst fucking nightmare. Is that you trip balls and you think you're covered in fucking bugs.
Yeah, that's what was happening to Boyd. Is all this a fucking trip, Data? Boyd was tripping, but he wasn't tripping. He had the spiders on him.
That's fine, guys. We will be live for the entire episode. You could come on back as soon as it's done. We will be talking about it as well when the episode is over.
Oh, there's an anchor.
Right?
Oh, Boyd.
We need to say
We just-
pineapple.
Pineapple. I know.
Pineapple.
Oh,
Pineapple.
He just he thrusted Dana.
Right? If he says pineapple, I'm gonna lose my
What's
shit.
it gonna be? What is it?
Say pineapple. What the fuck is that?
Capricorn.
That's a horrible choice, Jade.
Is he a fucking Capricorn? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, the car is still there. They just boarded up the window. It's fine, Dana. The car, it seals in enough. The monsters will fucking pull the car out to get in. Fuck.
Right? Okay, fine.
Where are we at with the
Good pros.
rules, people? I'm sorry, but if they wanted to, do you think they could just pull that fucking shit out of there? I'm sorry.
It reminds me of the Beetlejuice sign.
It does. Oh, she fucked herself up a little bit.
Oh, is she gonna push that shit in? Are we gonna get
Yeah,
a
we're
crunch?
gonna hear it, Dana. Listen real close.
Oh, the crunch. Oh, the crunch. Not that I give a shit because she's a fucking fake fucking bitch, but it just still.
And she's trying to act like she actually bitch. Do it, Christy. Hurry.
Right? What
Pop that shit, Christy. Fuck her. Pop it. Make
Yeah,
sure you
you-
pop it the other way by accident as well.
Right?
I'm sorry. There you go. You do it quick
fake-ass
enough.
bitch.
You didn't pop that shit quick enough. You need to pop her one more time somewhere.
Right?
You yanked her up by the hair like the monster yanked up Julie. Oh. Long story, Marielle. You about to find out. Oh, is this where she gets fucked up?
Oh,
yeah.
is this the
This
first
is what.
time?
And
This is the
guess
first
who's-
time we're seeing
And
all
guess
three
who's
of them
right
in the
fucking
same
around
place.
her too? See, I don't trust.
Yo, her arm is fucking jacked.
What the fuck was that?
That's the chain. All right, we are at I'm at 7 minutes and 45 seconds, and Marielle is chained up real nice, and the radio's tripping. Oh yeah, this is gonna be some good bits, Dana. I'm excited. We are in the intro song.
Holy
Our favorite
man.
song. Hey, Sarah, Sarah.
Jeez.
Father, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? Is it be sad to me? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be.
Sing it.
The future's not us to see. Que sera, sera.
There you go. You let them know.
Will be.
Perfect pick for this. Perfect pick for this show.
Dream of my own. I can't remember the lyric. You know what? Fuck them. I make up my own lyrics.
You did good, Scarlett.
Damn it! I had
You
it up until
did
we
good.
actually had to sing the real lyrics, not just the chorus. It's fine. You know, you get them next time.
Right.
The
Don't
tongue
worry,
twister.
Sometimes. Look, it's just because I'm excited, okay? It happens. We can't be perfect all the time.
No, you can't.
Right? We had to make them think I'm real, Dana.
Right?
Yeah.
Can't let them on to the fact I'm not real. I'm just AI.
Exactly.
I'm nobody and everyone all at the same time. I don't know. Something. I ain't worked out that bit yet.
Right.
We ain't worked out the AI Scarlet bit fully yet. Give me a few more shots and a few more bowls. Maybe it'll work itself out.
Pretty much. I'm rolling.
Oh,
my
here we
blunt out.
go.
Here
All
we are.
right. What the fuck?
Those things are still fucking.
I still
creepy
don't
as
know what the
hell.
fuck, man. Like, why would you make these things and then put them? And it's like a family. They are dolls, so they were like puppets. All right, I gotta go. We gotta go back to Poppet lore now. It's confirmed. Shit. Scratch the scarecrows.
All right.
Fuck. No, fuck you, Roger.
She's
No,
shaking.
you bitch.
You fuck.
You bitch.
Fuckity fuck.
There you go, Donna. Show him. Show Roger. See, Dana, I'd be like Donna. I'd be touching it all over the place, searching it. Touching all the
There's
bits,
voodoo
Dana.
dolls.
I don't give a fuck their dolls. I'm touching it.
I swear, if something comes out of there,
What's in there? What's in there, Donna? What is it? Stuffing. What the fuck? Oh, you're scared now? Don't be fucking
right?
scared now.
You've already pulled the rope. You
see,
fuck.
Dana, I wouldn't be scared. I'd be like Donna. Well, she might be scared, but I'd definitely be ripping something open. So
Oh, he said scarecrows.
Roger's a piece of shit.
what the fuck? Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, see?
Well, put them back in the
Put 'em
water. Sew it back up. It's fine. It's
Right?
fine, Dana. Look,
Throw it back.
throw it back. Look, we're good. Throw it back. Put a fucking boulder on it. Damn it, Dana. Why can't we put it back?
I don't know.
Well, I might have fucked this, Dana, on that one. You know, we might need to pack up and leave the settlement and go back home. I would vote at that precise moment, Dana, that we realize that, and Donna said that we wrap it up and we just find somewhere else outside of that settlement to go. I don't know how, but we need to get the fuck out of there. It's no longer safe. And now he's at full tripping. He did throw up, so he is fully.
Yep.
We in it. Yes. Yes, boy. Oh, he's happy. Oh, it's just like when he first got here. Yeah, ask the forest.
Question, right?
Ask the tree. Set the intention. There you go. See, magic words there, Dana. Intention.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
He's twitching.
Do you hear
I
that?
don't hear it. What is it?
Violin.
I don't hear. Oh, is it okay?
What?
Yeah, it is. The boys, the boy.
The fuck?
What do we mean?
I'm kind of into this trip. It's pretty cool. I like music.
Where's he going? There he is. What do you see? It was me. It was you. Oh, oh no.
Oh,
That's heartbreaking, man.
oh, Jay. Yeah, he's tripping really. Bring it back. Yeah, bring him back, boy.
What? Oh shit.
Oh, you fucked up, Jay. Jay, this part. Oh! Fuck! Jesus Christ. Boyd, you might need to
Right,
give him a
right.
notepad or something.
Yeah, he's the worst person to have trip.
Where'd he go? Yeah, where the fuck did he go, Data? I'm
Right.
tripping too. Where the fuck he go? Oh god,
Oh,
there he is.
he is. On Cooey.
I heard you, bitch. Remember what? What is wrong with that song? Is it just the one
Right.
you played? Does it have more meaning? The melody, damn it. Wait, is that the real Boyd?
I don't know.
I think he's starting a trip and not know which Boyd is which Boyd. I'm kind of confused myself here. Okay, that was the real Boyd, I think. Okay. It's hard to tell at this point.
No.
What? Wait, is he actually... Wait, I think that's the real
What
Boyd.
the
He's
hell?
tripping. I don't think he's... Maybe. I can't tell. Is that what Boyd really told him to do? I know he ain't tell him to really drink that shit.
I think that's the real boy. Does his hair look a little weird to you?
I know, right? I can't tell. I'm confused.
Don't drink it. Yep. Don't do it.
Don't do it,
Oh,
James.
oh.
Oh wow.
Oh, well. There's where the blood came from.
Oh,
and
no.
it's full of
Yeah, there's the
spiders
blood.
and shit. You drink fucking spider blood. That's nasty. He tried to tell you, listen to your inner self. The fuck? No.
Obviously
So I guess
not.
is it real? I can't tell if it's not real. The blood's not real.
It's still on his shirt though.
Is that French? He's talking French?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So is there a French tie to this shit? There was French settlers as well.
Holy shit, that thing got big.
That's what she said.
That's what he beat me to it, MVP.
Every time.
Yeah, Kenny, wow.
Indeed. Kenny, you ain't seen anything that big in a long time,
Right?
have you? Oh, shit.
Fatima, don't get smacked.
Damn. She straight told him, I'm busy, bitch. And it was something bigger than you. Fuck, Kenny just got shut down.
Right?
This is gonna look like Gumby.
I don't know
Right?
what the fuck it is. It's got an interesting shape to it.
It does. Fatima, you're a little off.
I don't know what she's going for.
I don't know what you go for either.
We'll just have to wait and see.
If she fucking puts like two eyes and a smiley face on it, I'm gonna die.
Smiley just appears out of this shit. Hey, Mom, I'm home.
Right?
Fuck.
Frosty the snowman.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
It's pretty terrifying. I agree.
It is.
Does she dream? What? Okay.
Like, imagine if you're Ellis and you just
And she's gonna see it stand. She's worried about Smiley.
So she feels or knows he's coming back.
And she's worried. She looks out the window every night, worried if he's gonna be popping out and shit.
right.
Oh, poor Fatima. And again, guys, we are watching our own devices. We are 20 minutes, just over 20 minutes in, or that's where I'm at.
Kenny's going to hit the bottle. I need a drink, motherfucker.
That looks flammable enough. Too bad he ain't out there.
Now,
with,
that's a lot of booze.
too bad he ain't out there with Tabitha and them. They might be able. They might have could have had needed that here. Well, to be fair, Dana, I think that's because he just found out his wife got
He is like, I get it. I'm not
mauled
at
to
it.
death by whatever creature that was. That his son had to witness it as well. I can only imagine. I might be ready to go find something as well. But you know what? ZX
what's
and
she
stuff are
gonna
looking
find?
good.
What's she gonna find?
Oh, she was chained up. Remember?
Yeah.
The ambulance went all wackadoodle. She's not good.
Here you
It
go, babe.
didn't look like Sophia was doing any trippy shit, so I'm curious of that.
Some mind games.
But you know how like she did the voices and we got to see her actually do the voices? We didn't get to see that. Oh, okay, so
they're
they go put the
putting
stones. All right, good.
Okay.
Donna, that's right. It's fine. Put it back in the water. Just put this. Shut up, Ellis, and put stones in the fucking things and get them in the lake. But aren't these the things that come back up and attack them?
Yeah. At least one from the trailer. Or it's a
I'm
dream.
confused.
Oh, at least he went and got rocks.
About damn time. Don't you?
Oh.
Well, to be fair, we needed to figure out what's up with the rope. If there's a rope in the middle of our cabbage patch, that's not good. Oh, she
shit.
remembers something. What was that, Tabitha? Did you create it, Tabitha? Did you make these?
Babe, move your head a little bit.
Oh, shit.
She remembers dolls.
You think they're
Those
planning on
dolls-
throwing them in the water to weigh them down?
Yeah. Try to put them
Okay.
back in the lake if they were protecting from something more horrific.
Oh, shit.
And she was just remembering like actual dolls, like dolls that a child would have. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. That ain't good. $50-50. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we should have put them back in or not. Oh, damn it, Dana. I don't know. Maybe the water was keeping them, but then again, they're going to come back. So, is the water deadly? Because the bird didn't make it.
If that chick gets pulled under the water right now,
They're going to grab one of them up and just take them down under with them. Look, that's not going to keep them down. I don't even know how they were down in the first place. The rope didn't like hold them down. I'm confused as fuck right now.
It was whatever raft they were on. Whatever they pulled released the raft to go up.
Possibly. Oh, because the rocks ain't doing shit. They're not.
They don't look like they're sinking.
I mean, he's having to
Well,
like.
there's
make
one.
them-
There's one.
This ain't sinking like it should. I have a feeling it's gonna pop back up. That did not sink appropriately.
What if it sinks like fucking 2 feet in the water?
Look, they don't know how to sink a body, Dana.
no, they don't. They don't watch enough true crime.
Fair enough.
Those is the wrong type of cement shoes.
So where'd Boyd go? I know he kind of ran off. Did he lost Boyd? Oh shit!
Or
he's
he just
fully
thinks he lost Boyd.
Scared the fuck out of me too, boy. Oh shit! Does he? But he still looks like he's got blood on his shirt. What the fuck is going on, Dana?
Yeah, he does. On both of the shirts.
I can't tell if that's part of the trip or not.
No, I think that the stain we're seeing on his shirt, I think that's from him throwing up.
No, but it's still blood on his hands.
Oh,
and shit.
nice. Yeah, good. That's a good point. But yeah, there is blood on his on the white part of the shirt.
Yeah,
in
it's
his
still
hands.
bloody, like in his beard, on his hands, and I thought there was still kind of bloody marks on his shirt. So I can't tell if it's still part of the trip or if that was like real. Like, I'm
He's got some on his face too,
See,
right there.
it's
Look at his
red.
cheek.
Yeah, it's like all red. But I don't know if Boyd can see that. All right, there's all the
Oh,
variations.
what the?
And this is what they showed in the leaked
Yeah.
footage that they accidentally put out.
Yeah.
I don't want to know if I want to call it leaked. It's not really leaked, but
So
accidental.
those are all Jade. Then.
Look at the guy on the boulder. He's got the violin, but he's just...
But I
He
like how
can't
they.
play it. That's funny. That's
But I
hilarious.
like how they confirmed each one of those are generations of him to a degree. Like they're connected.
So does that mean there's only ever been 4 and he makes the 5th? Because we see
We
What
might
are
get
the
some
painful
answers.
truths? I mean, we already kind of figured those was his reason.
damn,
Look at the bottom already.
Wait,
what
what
the?
is that? What is that? What? Yeah, the bottle's down, but what is the picture? He's drunk as fuck. Is that the same image? I can't tell. Yeah, that's the same one. Okay, he's having a hard time with his lady.
What's up, Crazy Mad? Real's watching it in his Discord, but are you on the MGM app through Amazon Prime or on Amazon, like the MGM app itself? Because you have to have the like real MGM Plus app and not the one that's offered to you through Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime, you don't get the episode until tomorrow. Yep. So you won't get it until tomorrow. You have to be on the MGM app itself and not through Prime. Sorry. But hello, we miss you.
Yeah, it's
She
crazy.
said
We
these guys
miss
are
you're
headed.
crazy.
That boy's sauced up.
Hey, at least he's playing the tunes. Oh, well, we didn't mean to make your wife mad. We didn't know.
Well, look, if he's musically inclined too, does this go into the same variations?
Henry's a hobo. Elton John.
Well, because Jade's musically inclined, he's musically inclined. Like I don't know.
Ray, he fucking downed that bottle hard. You know, that's some hard liquor.
That's
Oh,
grain
yeah.
alcohol, man. That's what do you call moonshine?
Real quick.
Victor's got an audience. I mean, not Victor. Henry's got an audience though, man.
What's up, Mr. Jim Boyd Stevens? Oh, Henry's so broken.
You think he's gonna die?
And still 50-50, but he's just so broken in this moment.
This guy's like,
He gonna drunk swing and fall on his ass.
Oh, Henry.
I'm gonna fuck Victor up, man. See, he said sorry because he's seen it.
Victor don't even know what to do.
He acts kind of like Victor, though. Victor
Still
does a
not angry
similar
drunk.
sort of.
Oh, because they don't know. They don't about the man in yellow.
Yeah. No, he's grieving right now. Like that. He's grieving with that much liquor. Yeah. No shit. I'm surprised he didn't want to break. So, to be fair, a breaking point for a lot of people. Like what Fatima did is what I'm surprised a lot of people haven't done. Where she's like
James Sunderland. I was just explaining to Crazy Mad, if you are trying to watch the episode through MGM Plus through Amazon Prime, you will not get the episode yet. You need to have the direct MGM app itself and not the one through Prime. Which
See,
is
they
bullshit.
got fire. See, I told you they had fire.
Yeah.
They got fire. See, fuck, I burned this shit down. Everything. Fuck it. Get the hell out.
Hopefully.
You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know why they screw people with that. You would think it's the same app, but for some reason, through the Amazon Prime version, you don't get the episodes early.
Aw, see, I like that moment. That's another good Ethan and Donna moment.
Yes.
No marshmallows, though. Oh, what's this bitch
this
up to?
bitch. What's
Right,
this
Dana? What's
bitch
this?
Fella.
I don't trust this bitch. Nah.
Nope. What's she
She don't
gonna
need to
do?
be touching nothing. Get the fuck out of the room.
Right? Back
Don't
up.
touch shit.
Back up.
Red alert. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God,
Oh,
no.
what she just this fucking bitch.
Oh, this bitch.
This
Dana?
fucking bitch.
I would have. Just let me at her. Just let me get her, Dana. Just for like 5 minutes. It's fine. Should be all right.
Oh, that's crazy, man. We appreciate it.
Shows how much he cares about her, though.
I know, because Randall's a good guy. In the
No, he
end,
is.
I
It's
kind
like
of
a
was
tough
worried
brother
about
love.
him. I thought he was an asshole, but I kind of digging him a little bit this season.
Yeah. He said, why is he only getting better?
It's because the writers wrote him as a dick and Jim as a dick, and now look, everybody likes
Look
them
at
now.
this. I want to rip that smile off her face.
Man, what is she up to, man?
Right?
Fake ass brace.
Right?
You don't need that. Oh shit.
She's getting what she wants. Everybody's fighting. She's tearing them apart.
That's exactly what she's doing. He touched her.
He did.
Oh, see? This bitch. I knew it, Dana. She behind it all. See? She Martin.
is.
Tell you she fucking Martin. I don't trust that shit for nothing. Fuck this bitch.
I don't know if she's Martin though. Why would you chain yourself up? Well, maybe to show Christy going crazy. See, that's what she did it. But
She
wants
is.
to smile.
She's a fuckity fuck.
I like her. Just the way she's still smirking her act. Look at the serious look she has.
Oh, she's
Damn.
a bitch.
Yes. Oh shit! Stop playing.
I still love how the guy's just under the boulder.
It's cool that he's not playing it too. He's just sitting. It's just sitting. It's just sitting there. Now they're staring. That's creepy as hell. Finally.
So that's it. There's only been 4 prior versions of him.
That he remembers. There could be 9.
But hey, let's listen. With it, bits.
And Christopher looks like he's got blood on his neck.
Crushed by a boulder. Sliced by the throat.
Yep. So Christopher did die.
Okay. Poked in the eye or stabbed in the eye with this guy. So that's how he all died. So it's a Puritan dude, right? That would be 1506, right?
And each one he died.
And the Civil War dude. He got burned in his face and died? I don't see no other wounds.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay. They were killed by something.
By what?
You know who?
Wait,
Minions in the shark net.
the fuck?
Oh, the
The
puppet
dolls?
things.
What?
Well, and I know that
We
man in yellow gonna make sure they turn on him.
Oh, this is. I'll wait till after the episode.
Well, we always kind of knew like the town freaks out about shit. So that, and they've already blamed Boyd. Like, right, Boyd got shot by dude because he blamed Boyd. But what I'm trying to figure out is like Jade, like, okay, so what does that tell us though? Like, how the fuck? So the town can't know the truth, but then out.
Who said? So I'm thinking, from what he said, is that the monsters didn't kill them; they were murdered. Meaning, this is foreshadowing the town killing each other.
What's
Like
saying that the town came
Sophia.
after Jade
Oh, he's gonna show.
and
He's gonna show him.
Tabitha.
He's gonna show Kenny. But Kenny doesn't know about the suit, does he?
No,
Yeah.
he don't.
Oh, he don't. He wasn't at the police station with it.
I never should have told him. Oh, he's dead.
He's taking him down to the
I
basement.
know. Oh, we were talking about Colony House here recently. So I mean, there's something down here. Acosta didn't find it. Where the hell did she go?
It's gonna be a passageway to the tunnels.
Oh, he gonna find a
Oh,
journal? Is
there's
there a
a
journal down
portal.
here? Please let it be a rock. Let him like pull a stone. Can we get it? Boyd, we're following the rabbit hole. Let it go down.
Yep. There's gonna be another fucking hatch, just like there was in the root cellar.
I think so. Maybe it's behind the wall that Boyd breaks.
Could it be? Could we go get it? Yeah, that's how he gets down to the caves. That would make sense. Because this is where he's at. He's got to make it to the cave, so it makes sense. Yeah, could be another one of those. What? It was all kinds of bits.
Is it considered a spoiler if I look to see how much time is left?
No.
Okay,
Guys,
because
we're at 38 minutes and 40 some odd seconds. We got 14 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get a. This. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. And now he's gonna sledgehammer that mole. Oh, a door!
A
What
door.
It's just like the cellar door. Similar to the cellar door.
Copy the house, a door, a witch. It's a portal.
Well, it's just a door. It goes down to the caves. Again, the towns.
You think it's
all
all
the
connected?
towns-
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, I think it's possible even the church has one. I don't think all of the houses do, but the ones that have those stone structures do.
It does say it on the map though. You know how you see the 6 little things and it's all connected underground to the houses?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
Right?
Can we like slap her, Dana, just once? Just give her a little pop. It's fine. I won't hurt her too bad.
No,
I don't want her to know because I don't know what she could like take us out. I just want to accidentally trip her up and let her fall on her face.
No,
If I try to attack her,
she'll
she
probably
might
fuck us
actually
up.
like rage out on me and rip my throat out like she did Jim.
She's probably gonna do that anyway, so we might as well just smack her as hard as we can. Oh wow. It feels like a frequency.
No, bitch.
Oh,
I will slap her in her face. Ada.
brainwashing at its finest.
Oh God. I can't stand her. Well, this town might be different. There's enough of the main characters that know the fuckery. They might not turn on Jade this time and Tabitha.
I don't know. I hope.
Oh, very ancient. You bitch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That is some true suffering. Wow,
here we
Roger,
go.
would you stop looking so pathetic? All right, I told you he's gone, Data. I've already written him off. He's gone.
Is it wrong to want to hit Roger upside the head with that lantern right next to him?
I was hoping it was gonna fall on him and he'd be, a little fire won't hurt him. Might wake him up a little bit and take that sad fucking look off his face. Shit.
Smack him.
It's your fault, mother. Sorry. Beep.
I know, right? Like, at least I wouldn't be all like, oh, fucking crying and tears. I'm like, well, I might have fucked up. We need a plan B, Dana. Do we got fire readily available?
Damn, we probably ain't gonna get shit, too.
You would have been seeing me, like, making some spears or something. I would have been fucking moping.
It's gonna end with the
No
attack.
shit, Donna. Oh, here it comes.
Oh shit.
It sounds like they're singing Silent Night, but it's not.
10 minutes to go. 10 and a half. The fuck?
We're probably a little behind you, baby Clay.
So nobody hears it but her. But that was considered cheating. That was his dad, her dad. Or maybe not. Oh, that's not the same dude.
All right, so this place does cause the nightmares. Like, I mean, whatever your nightmares are do get manifested here.
Yeah, they're like the Dreamlands.
Even though that they're not in a dream, it is manifesting stories, nightmares. This place manifests.
Their fears, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, they did not stay underneath the. They get
Get
Roger.
his
Yeah,
ass.
get his ass. There you go. I
Get him.
told you. See, that's what he gets, little bitch. Eat him.
Yeah, eat them.
Get
Told you,
him.
Roger.
Oh,
God.
no.
Damn it,
Oh, no.
Ellis. Go save yourself. Fuck Roger.
There you go.
There
Fuck
you go.
Roger.
Close the door. Yeah.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh shit.
There you go. See, I
Oh.
told you he wasn't man enough to survive. Little bitch.
Fuck.
Patty, that's her name. She's gonna get got too. She's already.
You notice how they're like the monsters, though. Everything in here
Oh,
mutates.
Ellis,
Like they
don't be
had the
stupid.
teeth and shit and the strength. So
Oh,
everything
no.
here gets.
Ellis, don't be
Donna's
stupid.
moving pretty fast, like if she's fucked. I mean, she's done.
Oh, girl. Well,
Dang.
is that going to protect?
She's fine. It is. She's got to stay there. Oh,
What is she going to do
Oh,
to her? Why is she?
what?
Oh,
damn. That's what they did to the other one.
well, that's even more than the fucking monsters do. Shit, to a degree. God damn.
See, I told you, set it on fire.
See,
set it on
I told you
fire.
they had fire. See,
That's right.
Oh,
Set it
nice.
on fire.
They got rocks in them though. Now I wonder how.
Oh my god, Donna. Oh my god, Donna. Oh my god, Donna. Oh my god, Donna.
Nothing's happening to
Hold
Donna,
on.
girl.
There we go. See, I told you somebody's gonna grab something. There you go, Tabitha. I told you they fight back. Somebody grabs some shit, knock the fuck out of them. They just pop it. You got to break them down.
There's
So you
nothing
can
but
kill
rocks
'em.
inside of them. How in the hell?
It's magic. It's a magical place. It's manifesting. You gotta kill it. It's a monster. Kill it.
Oh my gosh, she survived. So just Roger? That's crazy.
Fuck Roger. He ain't man enough to survive. That girl deserved to survive. She helped to finish off the road. So did Donna. You remember how to hurt the other monsters?
Oh, it's still walking around on fire.
It's cool. Get the stabby stick. I told you, see,
Maybe,
Dana. I said I would have been
maybe it'll
making
just
spears.
drop.
I would have been ready with some weapons. I would have been making spears ready to
Dang,
go for
it's gonna
this
go back
shit.
to the water.
Y'all might want to find some aloe or something for her face. Out of some cream.
This is, I'm sorry to say this fucking first cliffhanger for 2 weeks, dude. Oh my god. I'm disappointed. That means it's gonna close with him in the casket, probably.
Okay, crazy mad.
Damn, look at this shit. It's like the back rooms. But it's not yellow.
It's crazy how she said when he died, right? His nightmares came to life.
That's what Baby Clay was talking about.
And remember how
Because he was afraid, yeah.
Remember how Sarah talked about her brother and the cicadas, and after he died, the cicadas came into play.
That's a big spider.
That's a little baby.
Boyd talked about
That's
the worms.
bigger than the little babies that was out in the
He
woods.
didn't die though. I'm trying to figure out how they're bringing in these nightmares, because some of this stuff was like almost as if when you pass away, your nightmare comes to be.
Yeah, remember, because when Ethan was afraid of the cicadas. That's what Sarah said, and then that ended up happening too. That's why I was like, the cicadas may have not been attached to the ballerina. It could have just been his nightmare. But
well, it took a while for that to manifest, but it's curious. Because cicadas, I still think are part of the music box, but it's curious to how it manifested when Sarah talked about it in the woods, and then Boyd goes to the faraway tree, and it manifests that to a degree.
This is where the monsters is gonna get them.
Yeah, and it's gonna end with the fucking thing closing on top of them. This episode was shit. Sorry.
Trying to piss you off a little bit.
I'm pissed off. Maybe if we would have had something next week for Dana's birthday and shit, but we gotta wait 2 weeks for this. Oh, I'm disappointed.
I wonder what they're gonna show tomorrow night with like that, if they're gonna give us the episode preview for the next one. Even though we gotta wait.
Oh, fucking boy, don't be doing that.
And so we cannot be. Bait is the worst person to be tripping with.
No, it's real, Jay. You was really down up in the caves. Fucking Capricorn!
He needs to tie himself to Jade with something, man.
He told him Capricorn. He told Jay, nah, motherfucker, Capricorn.
He used the safe word.
He went past his threshold, Dana. This is past his fantasy. He's a Capricorn.
It is.
He's too far.
He's gonna follow the boy.
Oh, he went down the wrong pathway, just like Alice in Wonderland, Dana. I swear, he went down the. Oh, he fucked. Boyd's. God damn it. Boy, you're right, Jack. Can somebody get a fucking rope on him like Ethan? We fucking tie his ass down.
You got to, man. Like he tried to tree when he went to the cave. You got to tie him to Boyd like that.
You notice how far they walked in to get to this chamber? It's right below Colony House. Remember the images that Miranda had in the basement? Was Colony House and the children? And the monster eating them and shit?
There's a picture in Victor's room on top that looks just like this place.
Oh, Vic not happy.
Right above his window.
Baby Clay not happy.
In the attic.
We're not done yet.
And what are you gonna say? Oh, that don't walk away when we get to the main question. Oh, fuck.
Her and the professor are missing the glasses.
There's his milkman.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bitch. Fuck you.
Hey, he's got his glasses back.
What? There's. Yeah, no shit. The fuck off of me, milkman. You shit out of here. Oh, ow. It's a little rough. Boyd ain't gonna be able to find him. How long are they gonna keep him down there, Dana?
Oh,
There's your cliffhanger.
And that's where all the children were
What
put.
the-
I think James had said something. Wait. What the fuck?
what?
Oh,
No. How the fuck?
Never looked.
Right? Did we ever
Oh
leave?
my god.
He said, see, that's why when I wondered the fucking blood, that's how we were supposed to know it was a fucking vision the whole time, because the blood, we could see it when he was talking to Boyd and shit. Man, fucking bullshit. Dana, they got us.
It's a hallucination.
He tripped hard.
I bet you.
Wait, what?
How? Tell us how. And we don't gotta wait 2 weeks.
You piece of shit.
You mother.
You piece of
Oh,
shit.
fucking bullshit. What bullshit.
Oh, great. Love it. If this was the best season, it's gonna suck. A 5 out of 10. Oh, fuck, bro.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Go.
I'm not gonna lie. I still enjoyed it. Now, look, man, there was some bits there because we got a lot of bits, but that is some fuckery at its finest. Oh, is it? I mean, they don't want to do Memorial Day. I get it. That sucks. But, boy, what a fucking cliffhanger to leave us on.
Right? James, what are you thinking, James?
About what?
Anything. What?
What's your first reaction to the episode? Oh my God, this sucked. What the fuck?
I mean, it wasn't what I kind of thought it would be, but I mean, we learned a couple things. Maybe, I don't know. Roger died. Roger died. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Roger.
Right? And poor Patty got her face melted.
Well, she's fine. To little aloe, she's all right.
You don't sound too happy, James.
I mean, it's all right, but it wouldn't. I mean, I think I like some of the other episodes better than this one.
Didn't
As
do
far
it
as-
for you.
But we'll see. I mean, we got a couple things from it, I guess.
You do not sound happy at all.
He talking a good game, but he sounds like I feel right now.
Okay. So what are you rating it?
A 1.
Oh,
No. I'll give it a 5.
I might go as high as a 6.5, but
We only got one guy. Roger's the only one that got smoked, man.
Oh, I
Like-
told you probably gonna take too many of the main characters out. It's been Roger and the other chick. I didn't expect really the rest of them to get taken out because they got to survive long enough for the dude to get what he wants in the end, which is the town turning on each other. So we can't take out too many folks because then you got to bring more people in. You got to keep that number.
damn. What about you, Scarlett?
I'm surprised we haven't got one yet.
All right. I don't know. I'm definitely going to say a 6, but I feel like after I rewatch it and get to really hear some bits, I'm a little bit more happy with, like, okay, showing how Sophia reacted with Marielle is interesting. I do like those bits. What Tabitha talked about with it again, that goes back to if she was a little girl in this place and some dude was freaking out and getting scared of her dolls and he throws them in the lake, and then later on after he dies they turn into real monsters that were in his nightmare. That is a bit. Even though the whole fuckery with Jade seemed like, in the end, I was like, what the fuck? There were still bits there. It set this up. Are they going to go back to Colony House? He going to go back through he now knows where that chamber is.
Mm-hmm.
He may know how to get there now because And it confirm again. This season seems to be a season of confirmations. It confirmed that all of those variations that we saw, or he saw, are variations of himself. Like if we had questions, right? And people want to say, "Well, we're getting answers," we're getting confirmations that are leading to answers. It's confirming bits.
And he wasn't killed by the monsters. They
Right.
confirmed that at least those particular people were like, we already know the boulder got one of them, but
Well, we know that Miranda got taken out by a monster, but what it was more saying, I think, is the fact that the town turning on them is a real threat. And so
Yeah.
whatever happened in, I guess, in each one of these massacres has something to do with the town turning on each other.
definitely, I
So,
agree.
like when she was freaking out about Christopher and having them hide, well, people could have already been like freaking out. Christopher was freaking out. So, like that not being able to trust each other could have caused, I don't know what more there, it's like setting up why these cycles are continuing to happen. And they're leaving us on that cliffhanger. So I'm curious to see when we come back what Jade's going to say that is. Because if it's already happened over and over again, so I got to remember everything he said. Because there were some bits there when he went down there. And he saw the kid say Unkui, which I'm assuming helped him to remember something. When he was in the little, I guess where all the children ended up bodies.
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas on what they said that I wanted to ask you guys later.
No, go ahead.
Well, he said there was more of them, right? Before when he was tweaking in there, and then he ended up telling Boyd that he knows how to get out of there. So there was two separate places, or where the tree roots are wasn't one of them. And since there was more of them, there was more kids sacrificed, not just the 6 or the 7. When he said that was more, so they probably maybe did a sacrifice in that area wherever they went to, on top of where the tree grew the roots at, because there were two different places.
It is in two different places. That is the actual, I think, location of it. They're
I think
both
the tree roots
visions.
were above Jade in that scene.
They probably were in this one as well. The original one he sees is a different kind of hallucination. It was showing him the room while he was in a separate chamber. That's why you don't see that bottom hole in his first original vision of the slabs. In this vision, he's seeing that hole and him being put into it, because it's almost as if he was walking and finding the path to that chamber, as opposed to just being shown the chamber or shown what the slabs were. Like at first it shows the slabs, and now he's actually it seemed like he knows where to find that chamber.
Yeah, because he said he knows how to. I agree with that. That he knows where to get there, and now we gotta wait for them to go down there. So that's where they probably break the wall, because they're probably not gonna see the door there, and he's gonna break the wall, and the door will be behind it.
Well, I don't even know if there's going to be a wall there, because we don't get to see what's past there. Like, for all we know, Donna or whoever just went down there and started piling shit up and never thought anything about a door and went to go fucking peeking. I wouldn't go peeking in a fucking door down there either. I would probably
What do you think Boyd was sledgehammering them down there in the trailer?
Well, that could be that. Then that's true. I didn't even remember about him sledgehammer and stuff. So you could be right then. Could be behind the wall. That's true.
Man, that's the only thing I can think of, because I'm pretty sure it's down there where it's not in the ruins or anything that he's busting out for the church. I'm pretty sure he's in the basement.
Colony house? Yeah.
Yeah, when he does
Well, then that makes sense. Then, yeah, that makes sense.
And so I'm thinking possibly, man, yeah, I'm disappointed in this episode, man. That was like blatant
I'm not
foreshadowing.
really disappointed, though. I mean, I don't know. I wanted another watch to really sink in with some of the dialogue and stuff, but I mean, I'm definitely at a 6 right now. I feel like I'm gonna end up at a 7 after I get a rewatch in.
Okay, I'm about a 6 myself.
Yeah, I think they were a 6. We're around 6 going throughout the table so far, right? 6, 6, 6, running it up.
James, you was also at like a 6, 6.5, right?
Yeah, somewhere around a 6-ish.
Or 5 or something, maybe. I don't remember.
6.
You're a good guy. You know that? And you're being very generous, I believe, because I was being generous with the 6.
Yeah.
Well, because
It's
I
tough,
don't know,
man.
it's the bird not surviving lets you know this is not the Lake of Tears, so we're confirming it's
Victor, no,
not.
he's out of 5.
You know, you're right. You're right. I'm at a 5. I'm at a 5.
See, I don't know because they ended up coming back to life, even though it was nighttime. So it's like, is it or isn't it? You know what I mean? Like they did reanimate and wake up.
But they were also outside at the settlement, and we didn't see any of the night monsters.
Yeah.
And typically, when them motherfuckers is outside, those monsters know. Like they hone in like 2.3 seconds when somebody's
But
actually
we've
outside.
never seen monsters
Not
at
at the
those
settlement.
cabins. Oh.
There you go.
Exactly. So
Good
I'm
call. Yeah.
wondering if I'm just thinking, like, I wonder if that those totem things actually ward them as well.
Right. My pet peeve on the episode is that it just didn't make any sense. The doll thing. Oh, the guy died and the nightmare came true and blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the fuck are you even saying? Like it just,
Well, because
none
they
of it made
referenced that
sense.
earlier, and when Sarah was
Sarah
talking to
says
Boyd in the woods, when they go off right before Boyd ends up in the tree, talking about her brother, something about the nightmares and how, and then later she talks about how he was afraid when they're back after the cicadas are released. She talks to Kenny about him having these nightmares about cicadas or something, or always being scared of them or something like that.
So the nightmares are coming
True.
real.
Right. So there's something with that. So we think
Yeah, their fears.
storybook.
I don't know about nightmares, but with their fears can come true here, pretty much.
There's something about the wording in that, because I'm gonna have to go back and listen again to those bits and what Tabitha said.
So
I feel
I'm
like
gonna
they're
go
going to be
back.
very
the only
specific
reason
with that.
the
You know what I mean? Like
cicadas
they're gonna
happened
I don't know. See, I'm not sure.
is
That's
because
where we were talking
Sarah's
about.
brother was scared of them. I mean, I get it, but
he was afraid of them
That kind of
allegedly.
nullifies them almost to them having
Like-
any importance whatsoever, or having any real connection to anything but being a nightmare.
yeah,
So then, therefore, does that take it out of its importance of the cycle?
yeah. And how does it connect to the music box? And how does it connect to the melody and the 3? And
That's exactly what I'm thinking, right? That's
I
the
mean,
same
it's
question I'm
just-
thinking.
it's just
She put worms out of her mouth, if I'm not mistaken. No
And Boyd
cicadas,
was-
no flies with Boyd. So it's just she should technically have nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna have to go back and re-listen to some bits. There's some bits here, and I can't quite.
What's
I
up,
get what you guys are
Miss Jen?
saying. It's a little confusing.
Well, let's talk
Think
about this. What
someone was
about they
scared
stuck his
of
whole
music?
arm in Roger's mouth?
It was pretty sweet.
Right? And what did it rip out of him? Did it go for its like liver? Is it about to bring it to fucking Sophia? Like, here you go.
It looks like he went deep enough to go towards the liver. That was pretty. His arm was pretty far up in there.
But now, here's my question to you guys. With a death, does that mean somebody else is going to be coming in soon?
We should be having 2 people to my count because we're missing one already. So yes, to answer your question, yes, I believe so. We should have 2 people coming in eventually. To be at 47 because we're at 46.
Well, now technically then 45.
Correct.
I don't
No,
know.
they
None
don't
of
make
these
sense.
reveals are making sense. The only thing that is making sense is the fact that we always thought those were past versions of Jade, but now we got the confirmation. Like,
Yeah.
it's no longer a thought. It's no longer a what if. It's no longer could be. That confirmed that. And they were murdered. So the man in yellow or the entity comes in, and when he's talking about they tear each other apart, it's the massacre and then the death of the iterations of Tabitha and Jade. And that's when the cycle is finished and we start over again.
Yeah, I guess once them 2 are dead, then no one else can do nothing to help. They're the keys, I
So
guess. They're the two.
they get the townsfolk to murder Jade and Miranda, and then the monsters and the man in yellow come and kill everybody and leave a sole survivor, or was Victor like the Neo? Like, you know, the remainder.
I think Victor's always meant to be. Say, if it's a story that repeats itself, there's always a survivor in each cycle that makes it. Whatever the reason is that they want to write it, there's always a survivor, just like there's always a story walker or something like that. Because they keep saying it's a story, and it's not like, it's a book, it's a story.
No, don't shut up at all. Like, you have every right to dislike it as much as the people who enjoyed it. Like, that's what this conversation is about. So if there's things that you didn't like and didn't, like, please feel free to share it.
Yeah, you have a voice and your own opinion and your own feelings, and there's nothing wrong with
Like,
that.
don't shut
I
up at
want to
all.
hear. I want to know exactly what you want to say. You're probably the same things the same way I feel.
Because I do
To
have
be
to
honest.
admit, I'm very much more confused. This didn't solidify anything for me. This didn't really answer much.
I
It
agree.
didn't really give it had its moments. There were moments that I enjoyed. You heard us as we were watching. Like, there were moments that were good, but there were also moments that I feel set the story back and didn't move it forward.
Well, I was kind of watching back a little bit. And
I
she's kind of
agree.
talking about how, like, okay, so it sounds like Ellis and them hear the sounds of this vocalized music, and I believe it's Tabitha playing with the dolls as a little girl. So the dolls are embodying even her play to them, if that makes sense. So her humming with the dolls and playing with them. Ellis and all of them heard that. She was like, I know that sound. Those were the dolls I played with. Man told me that they gave him nightmares, an angry man or a mean man. He threw him into the lake. One day he died, and then his nightmares came out of the lake. Again, this place is highly themed on nightmares. Although they're not in a dream, nightmares are coming back to life. Randall and now Marielle have kind of confirmed that even after death, you do not escape this place. Death is not the end here. Your suffering does not end. As a matter of fact, your nightmares, your fears, your suffering become part of this place. Possibly.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what the
and
sheriff
that's what
said.
this thing feeds on, almost, right? Marielle even said it. This thing is ancient. It's feeding on the suffering.
Pretty
It's
much.
manifesting itself in different manners. So I don't know how the massacres tie into Marielle and them being captured and tortured in that manner with the music box. Something about that is a full manifestation of the melody, the man in yellow, the townspeople revolting against each other, as if this is, but it's all congregating there as if maybe he's feeding off of it, or I don't know. I thought he was trapped there, but maybe that's his feeding chamber, like where all of it kind of comes together. And part of him releasing it is how he did it to Boyd. Like, I don't know. It is still a little confusing, but there's something interesting about how the nightmares are manifesting in this place. And she is talking about this place, the settlement. She's showing it to us as a little girl, as the original version, which means this place was original. Like, where they're at in that settlement, I don't know if this place pulled it into where they are now, or if where she originally grew up is from. Because she said the nightmare came out of the lake. That's not like, okay, they were an original world like our reality, got sucked into it. She was already sucked into from. If a nightmare is coming out of the lake, it showed her crouching by the stones, being scared of it, and she remembered how to fight against it.
Yeah, she said she remembered.
I don't,
So they were
and then
That is
Jade's
kind of a lot of
version is
information.
saying that Tabitha, what happened, whatever we're seeing in Jade's vision, his self is saying whatever happens to him is bad, but what happens to Tabitha is always worse.
Yeah. Which means
I'm not
she's gonna
sure, but it's
she gets killed by the
Ooh,
monster probably,
got-
and her trick things are
we got
different.
a theory craft. I'm telling you, there's some bits there. There's something. I know I understand why it's confusing and maybe like it's not going to get good ratings, but the more I'm going back through and thinking about it, the higher I'm going to end up giving it because I'm just now kind of listening to that. And I'm like, I'm thinking back episodes. I don't know. There's got to be some bits there. There's got to be. Oh god damn it! Why did they have to do that? That was so much fuckery though. That was a fuckery of a rabbit hole episode.
Yeah, it didn't give us enough information, I think.
Well, and big, and I get that too. If you didn't like it, I understand that. But I could see why some people might have been even confused at what they're going with. But if you didn't even just like it, I understand. I mean, that's fine. No
It's not
hate.
the
I'm
third
still
round.
just I don't know. Maybe maybe I have to rewatch it, but I don't know.
I mean, because all you have is hope for the next one. Because now you know,
Like Bill, I know you
there's
said
an
this.
exit.
Like there was reveals. What were the reveals? Because I don't feel like we got reveals. Besides the fact of just the
Christopher.
confirmation
Yeah.
that those were the past versions of Jade. And possibly that their nightmares come to life. But then Vic's right. Now we're getting into Freddy Krueger and It territory. Like that's not unique. That's not different. That's not new. We've seen this.
I agree, but that's what this. Okay, so I'm gonna attach this to Lovecraft one more time because there's a land called the Dreamlands in there where all your dreams and your nightmares and become a reality. It's a literal place. So in his world, think of a circle, right? And then just make 5 circles within a circle with a decent space. The outer perimeter will be called the material world. That would be known as Earth and all that stuff. Then you have the inside, which is like the outer realm where the outer guards are. The other middle will be called the gate, and there's like a person that does the dreamlands, and then the very inside is called the void. Now the void is where Nyarlathotep that I keep talking to you about can take everybody from every dimension, from every place, and put you in the void if he wants to, even the gods. So, and then you have the dreamlands with Cthulhu around, who's always going to cause dreams and messed up stuff anyway while he's slumbering in Arle. Then you're gonna then you have I'm pretty sure I'm like the more I see this, the more and more I see that they're changing stuff up, but they're using the symbolism. Like for example, the lake, if it did bring it alive, even if it was the puppets, that there's a lake called Lake Holly in Lovecraft's work, and there's a being that lives there that revives the dead. But the twist is when he does it, he makes you your servant, and you're gonna be like an undead zombie. So you're not gonna be revived and healed like the Lake of Tears is making you think. So it's similar, but yet with a twist. I think they're twisting a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to that. Like I really do. Like it's just like they came back to life. They're stuffing animals. So they're basically voodoo dolls. That's basically a totem. Voodoo totems is what they were. So that's all they were. And they were brought back to life. They're animated, right? So she knows how to beat them. Wow, so big deal. And then she stabs one and one walks away with fire on his like nothing, turns around like nothing. Another thing that I got out of it is that maybe the lady who got burned in the face by one of those things could have been the thing that the Civil War version of Jade may have happened to, because the side of the face got burned, even though she was just a random. That's the only the similarity that I could see from that.
Right, and it could have been showing that like each variation was taken out in a particular manner, but There's something more there. I'm gonna have to go. Like I said, I was kind of listening back to a little bit of it.
As
Again, the
Freddie
spiders and the songs are interesting because they're connecting the spiders. And again, all these the things that are it seems like that are manifesting from an original story, something that was told but then turned dark. So I don't know how that's all going to fit together, but it seems like they're kind of trying to reveal that track, maybe. Because even the way, like, she's talking about
Vic,
the dolls.
I'm tipsy, so I'm mouthy right now. It's
You good. You good, Vic. Look,
Right?
man. Hey, you already know I go on plenty of rants
No,
on
I
TV
am.
shows.
I'm very mid with this episode. It had moments I liked and it had moments I very much disliked. It's being the first watch. I can't really like it's I don't know, but I'm a little disappointed.
I'm just trying to figure out I mean, I'm
Because
kind of
we're down
confused
to
a
the
little
wire
bit,
now.
too.
We have
But
15 episodes left to tell this story. Like we're probably going to get 10 episodes next season. This was the midway point, and all we saw was a red shirt die. Now, mind you, I was not expecting the massacre now because I think we still have to build up to that. But you know, I was fearful for Donna, and then it's like, yeah, now I see plot armor. Now I see plot armor. Like, really, the monster just ripped one dude's face off, was getting ready to burn the other chick, and this one went to just choke Donna. Like, there was too much time in between. Donna should have been dead. Donna should have been dead. And I'm so like, and I believe me, I'm a huge Donna fan, and I would have been devastated. But now I'm really starting to think that there's too much plot armor wrapped around these characters that they're going to be able to survive what shouldn't be survivable situations. Now, and believe me, I know there's some stories that people do survive. That's the point of the story. But we have too many characters right now. We have to start kind of I hope the show's not afraid to off someone.
But no, we still got to get to the massacre, though. They're laying out a massacre of a town full of people, whether the original townspeople who kind of turned on each other, or at least the next after the original variation. It seems like
I don't know. I have a feeling the story's going to end before the massacre.
I agree with Dana. I think they
I don't
need to
think
start
we're
getting
gonna,
the
I don't think
herd
we're
up.
going to get a massacre.
No, but I'm saying, like, as far as like the way that this story goes, it seems as if the town kind of holds a certain number regardless. Like, we can take pieces off the board, it's only going to cause more pieces to come in. So it's not as if we take pieces off the board that that means they're going to have to bring more in. Remember, that 47 number seems to be set.
It does, but we don't know that
until we get to like the final massacre, because that's what it seems to be. Like the way they're
We're
showing
gonna
the
get
final
that
massacre
this season for sure.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not we
have
get
to wait
to
till
the
next
final
season.
massacre, I'm
But
not
Jade
saying
figured it out, he said.
I get that, but I'm saying, like, as far as like how many people are going to die, I don't think it's going to, like, even though if they kill anybody, I feel like they're going to have to bring people back in. Like, you're never going to lose cast.
And what
Correct.
if they don't? What if they don't?
They're going to have to get out. The whole purpose is to get them out. And even Boyd said it would, all of this, if we can't even get each other out, then it was pointless.
What if they pull a Robert Kirkman?
I'm curious if not Boyd, but Jade.
I don't think Scarlett would understand that reference.
Probably not. I don't. But Jade saw the kid. All right, they put him down there in the little hole, and you have all the bones down there, and the kid goes uncooey. So if you think about a spirit, if that's where their bones are at, that's where they're resting. Do they not need to be appeased? Would you not want to give them a proper burial? Do you not need to go? I mean, I'm curious. They need to go down there and like somehow appease those spirits down there.
No, I don't know if it had anything to do with that. I think that was
So
just
what?
telling
They
us
have
that they
to
got buried.
Like, I don't know. It was just weird. Why show that? And then him say, like, I figured it out. And this kid's down there. Like, they're showing the bones, putting him down there. And then the kid's going uncooey.
So what? They have to pull a supernatural and go down and burn the bones?
I don't know. They have to remember, because we've been asking this whole question of how do you save children who are already dead? They're spirits. They've been haunting them for how long? And who has power over their suffering? This
I
whole
agree with you.
place. What did they say? What did Marielle say? Even in death, you do not get to leave this place. You must appease the spirits.
I was just about to say that.
I don't know how to do that. I can't explain that part yet, but I'm trying to track it right as we talk it out. So,
And she said they're always they're always going to be stuck there no matter what. When they die, they're going to stay there. And so
and their bones are there. They literally showed bones there of like children.
they gotta this. I mean, I'm telling you, I feel like this is like a 9 stages of health thing. They have to pass a test in order to proceed in some way. Like it doesn't make sense. And then if the story keeps repeating and there's no way to, and there's like you guys say, how do you save dead children? The only way to save the children is we need children. Now we've seen a billion things in evidence stating that there were children there, but we've never had more than one there at one time since we've seen the season, which means we're going to get a group of children before the season ends.
And that is still a possibility. I still think they have to appease the original children's spirits. If all these spirits are getting trapped here since the original children that were taken, and they're still trapped here, and they're literally like, I don't know, it's just something about the way he was down there, and the child literally pops up as one of the children saying Unkui to him, and then you got Marielle talking about that this place, even in death, you're still stuck here with all of your suffering. Your nightmares are being manifested here. Somehow you're going to have to be able to break that. I don't know how they're going to break that. I'm kind of curious to see.
I have a feeling, and I said it to you guys, and you guys ain't going to like it.
Well, I know you're thinking we're going to have to go through the actual sacrifice again. But I don't know how that's going. But how is that going to appease the spirits? That just causes more suffering.
No,
that
it's not going to appease.
Suffering.
I don't think it's going to appease the spirits in that sense. But the thing is, you're talking about Sophia mentioning tests about God and sacrifices, and everybody didn't go with the sacrifice. And this place is like a polar opposite. And I read the allegory, in my opinion, in the bottom corner. And now that they're saying this after this episode, I'm like 100% sure they're going to have to go through with the sacrifice in order to get the fuck out of here. I don't know how it's going to happen when they do it, but once they go through with it, it's going to be like a test, and they're going to end up going to the next level or whatever the hell happens. I'm almost positive.
Well, they warned them that knowledge comes at a cost, and I know we were thinking, okay, well, Jim, of course that was a cost, but again, what they showed Jade or his self in this trip that he went on, he literally, his little inner self told him, like, once everybody figures out everybody's part, especially your part that was played in this, once the knowledge is obtained, this is what happens to you. This is the cost of the knowledge. So there is a danger in everybody knowing things.
The truth. Once the truth comes up, because he's probably the one that went through with the sacrifice
and that's why Jade's like, okay, so how do we stop that, right? Like, so okay, telling everybody everything, we got that part right. We know that they're showing us how that's going to happen. But Jade seems to have figured something out. So I don't know. I'm curious. And you got Tabitha over here and her track is different from Jade's. Like, how they're just going to come together is going to be interesting, because she's showing herself as a little girl in this place. Like most of the variations as far as that we've seen of her. I mean, yes, she's been older as her and Miranda, but we keep seeing her like original variation as a little girl, where Jade is like an older man.
Yep, 100%. And if she only sees the kids.
If their memory in that Unkui moment that we think we kind of have confirmation of them two being together with the child, I'm wondering if that's going to change somewhere. Like maybe they both had a child, like, because there's something interesting about the fact that it's showing her growing up there, but it's not quite showing Jade as a child growing up there. So I don't know how that's going to play out either. I got to go back through the episode. And wondering who killed Christopher. Yeah, they were saying like it didn't look like the monsters, and the way that the little boy was talking, or little Jade, it sounded as if the townspeople in some fashion or some form always turned on him. But it's still not fully clear, because it was like something about, I got to go back and listen to that. He said something about the part you played, which again doesn't sound good, because they're learning and they wanted to blame Jade each time. What did you
It's
say? I gotta
the
go
it's
back
the
and listen.
original
Hang on,
Jade
I gotta go
Soul
back and listen. Damn it!
that
There's some
caused
bits. I'm
everything.
telling you, there's more there than I think we think. I gotta listen to the dialogue again. Maybe that's just me. I get into those bits though. Maybe I'm trying to save it. I don't know. I'm rambling.
Oh no, I'm just so mixed right now. Oh no, what about you, James? Like I'm really mixed on this episode.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'll take a little thinking, and I don't remember the older episodes that well, so there's probably more stuff that it relates back to that would make some stuff make more sense. But at the moment, I don't know if you guys remember in most of the other streams that we talked about from, I would always ask, I don't understand the music box and cicadas and how that fits into the other monsters and the entity and the chess game. Is it almost seems like a thing over here by itself happening. So, if it ties into the nightmare thing, that almost makes me ask a bunch more questions instead of getting an answer. So at the moment, yeah, like Vic says, the ballerina, like none of it connects except the nightmare thing. Okay, Sarah's brother had nightmares about cicadas. Okay, the guy had nightmares about the dolls and they come to life. But that makes me ask a bunch more questions, not, oh my God, I understand it. No, it's just very confusing. So that's kind of where I'm at, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Even
That
the
part kind of
Marielle
made
stuff,
sense to me, but
I thought the Marielle stuff would give us more, but it's just more of the same. Okay, where are we going with this? We didn't really go anywhere. It seems like Sophia said, "Oh, you're a prophet," and Marielle's like, "I can't handle this shit," because she doesn't like the religious aspect of stuff. So again, it brings up, why is the evil entity using the Bible and stuff? How is that a thing? How does that play in? Is it just a thing, or is it a thing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm very mixed about this episode. Cause I feel like it veered. It veered in a way that we don't have enough time. Like they can't keep giving us more questions. You got to start giving us some answers. And it doesn't have to be the big answers, but they've got to start connecting some dots, and I feel like the dots that they are connecting are just making more dots. Like that we still have to fill in. So I didn't get the satisfaction out of this episode that I wanted.
I didn't get any.
Like,
at
I
all.
feel like we're no closer to anything. So I don't know, this back end of this season has to start dialing it up a bit.
Okay, and the little boy tells Jade, he says, all those lives that we see are some of them and many more. So this is not all of his variations.
There
Okay.
you go. Yes, that's what I'm
See,
talking
I told
about.
you, I did when we first watched. I'm talking while I'm watching the episode.
There's at least
I'm
9.
listening again. I will save the shit out of this, Dana.
Give it to us, MVP. Tell us.
Yes, Caroline. It just seems a little all
And
over
I'm
the
listening.
place.
I gotta listen to the next bits. Hang on, stand by.
While she's doing that,
That's what I'm for.
to me, one of the things that threw me off is
Mhm.
Jade seeing himself as a little boy in the past outside of From. But I guess because he's reincarnated, it could make sense. But that kind of threw me off a little bit. Like, I don't
thought
know.
the same thing. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
And I don't know.
I was like, well, if this is this version from France, then why is he seeing himself as a kid from France there? but it's like
That's
he
because
did
that's the inner. That's like his inner
your
self.
inner. Yeah.
He when he first shows up, he shows like he forgot himself in that moment when he was a kid before his grandmother passed away. Remember, he talked about his grandmother to Tien Chen and how that made him feel. Then he came over here to
Yeah.
America, I believe, and he played and played and played and played because he knew that was the end. So he kind of like, it was a blackout moment for him. Again, it was a trauma moment that he blacked out. So that was that was like
A version
his
of him
younger
remembering.
self. It was his younger self, almost like a Jiminy Cricket, guiding him through. He almost had two guides through this hallucination. He had Boyd as his anchor, and he had his inner self, that young version before he was trauma, before his first suffering.
Boyd's a terrible anchor, man.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you think
I
about it
know.
again, we go back to the suffering. So that little version of him that's him. It's not like a past version. No, it's him when he was a little boy. And this Jade right now that we have, when he was a little boy, before his first suffering, when he was still, I guess, innocent to a degree, or that was him when he got that moment between innocence and, that kind of jaded onto the world.
That was when he got traumatized the most, probably when he hit the trauma.
Exactly.
That particular age, yeah. Well,
So
my
it's
guess
helping him guide him through almost like a Jiminy Cricket or something, like his conscience or.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He said, because Vic says, but why not see himself as he is right now? Why wouldn't he see himself as a kid? I'm trying to understand how do you make sense of this. He's taking the shrooms, and since he didn't go nowhere, his subconscious manifested as a kid, so he can remember and so that's basically what the little boy
Okay,
represented. I
Vic,
think.
do you remember in True Blood when Sookie's friend, oh my god, what was her name? Oh my gosh, she ended up becoming a vampire. Oh god, it was like one of her best friends that worked at the bar with her. Oh god, I can't remember that girl's name.
I can't help you because I didn't watch True Blood.
Well, there was a
I
girl
agree.
in there, and it was like her best friend there, Tara. Yes, Tara. Do you remember when she took the drugs from the witch, and she tripped balls? And do you remember when she saw the little version of herself? Tara did the same thing when she tripped balls. She saw the innocent version of herself before the trauma of her mother and the things that happened to her. It was the same kind of deal. She tripped and saw. Now, of course, there was other magic at work there. That demon thing or whatever, I forget what the fuck that thing was that season, was trying to go with that. But she did. She was really a traumatized person. Exactly. So she went back. That was Jade's first real trauma. I know, but to him, but you got to understand though, to him, that's still Jade's first trauma. I mean, you can't compare traumas like that when it comes to like tripping. You go back to that, they're both going back to that innocence, that first innocence they had when it was broken. And she went back to that age. How young was she? How young was Tara? What age little child did she see herself at that innocence before her mother corrupted and broke her down and all the trauma she faced? She was really young, right? Jade was how old? When his grandmother passed away. So that's when his trauma hit. That to him is the worst moment for him in his life. And for Tara, it started when she was like really young, right? So she saw a very young version of herself. I don't know if that makes sense. If for those who watch True Blood, because Tara did the same thing. When she tripped balls, she went back to a very young version of herself. It's hard to connect it, but they tell us in this episode. He's like, why is it showing me this moment? I forgot this moment because this is when my grandmother died. They've already laid out the framework of that being one of Jade's tragic moments when he was talking to Tien Chen. They've like laid out the framework for that. And this is calling back to that. Because the little boy talked about it, or his little version of himself. That's what he saw. He was in tears. Did you see how he broke down on screen thinking about he was playing and he knew his grandmother was dead, but he didn't want to stop playing because he would have to admit that his grandmother was gone. So he just kept playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. That was his biggest moment of trauma in his life at that moment. I mean, I'm sure he's had other traumas, but in his childhood, that was his marker.
That was the beginning of a chain reaction, because not only did that happen to him, he had to leave France and had to go to America. So that's a big change for a kid moving and stuff like that. And then whatever happened there. So I think it's a domino effect. That was the beginning of a domino effect. That's a better way of saying it.
Well, because that's part of the mystery. They did that with Lost. They didn't give us all of their past, right? How long was it? Towards the end of the last season or so that we got all the bits? Like they kind of spread it out, right? Like you didn't get everybody's past right away.
No, but they did. They dabbled. You didn't get everybody's full story until the end.
Exactly.
But they did. You got flashbacks of all the people that they wanted you to follow at the beginning of their story.
I agree. Didn't they have like different episodes for each person?
So that focused on each person. So when it was their time to tell their story, they did so. But I don't think this works for Jade because we're 4 seasons in. Like, yeah, we got a little bit about it in the Tien Chen moment that he had, but that could have been a standalone moment. Now bringing this back up that was his first trauma just isn't going to connect for people because you've had such a big gap between the two moments that I could see what Vic is saying.
Some people might forget.
It doesn't connect because there was so much space in between the two moments. Once you started getting flashbacks of people in Lost, they were linear from that point on. Like you didn't get everybody's story at once because they had a lot of story to tell and they had more time to tell it, but you still at least got the linear story as the main story went along.
Well, they've told us some about their backstories. Fatima even gave us some more about her dad a little bit, and the way they're not maybe doing it full on the way Lost did it, but again, time is a restraint, and they might there's just a lot of callbacks in this season. I feel like a lot of this is callbacks and confirmations and setting us up for that final season. The final season is going to be like they're leaving or dying. The final massacre is coming up. So this season is the full on setup for the final showdown. So I hate to say it. It's almost going to feel like this season is like if you were if you're watching movies, right? And you had like, the 3 movies, this is like number 2. And everybody hates the second movie because it's almost like the way to get to the end. That's where we're at. We're at the point of how we're going to have to get to the end. So they're kind of confirming things, making sure that all right, this is, yes. If anybody had questions, yes, these are Jade's past versions. Even the soldier that shot at him, that was his past version. Not like, okay, he's just hallucinating. Like it's just more confirmations than anything. But I like the setup. And again, I mean, I'm following kind of where they're going when I'm listening back to it. I'm kind of like, okay, he's got it. Because he told Boyd to be his anchor before he really started to trip. They show a younger version, like he's out in the woods, he's calling out, like, have these questions. And then he sees a memory that he forgot. That was a traumatic moment. We see how Victor has interacted with this place in traumatic moments in his memory. So it's tracking with those steps. They're not going to give us the full-on answers until the end. I think we got answers.
I think Donna spoiled this.
Crazy man, you finished the episode. Crazy man says, "Thank God Jim is dead. Too bad they couldn't get Donna this episode."
I mean, Donna's safe, dude, for a while.
Well, what did you rate this episode, Crazy man? Would you think it was good? Do you think it was bad? We pretty much were all around 6. Scarlett thinking with her, it could possibly go up with a couple of rewatches and watching it more, which is possible. So I don't know. I think maybe I do have to watch it again and absorb but I don't know, I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I can watch it 100 times. I don't think it's gonna change my mind. Mine anyway.
Because I guess I'm not seeing it yet to how did this move the story forward besides Jade at the end saying, I figured out how we can go home. So now we have to wait 2 weeks to wait 5 episodes for him to get all that together. Like, I'm just trying to think, what steps forward did we take? We got some confirmations. You are correct. I will give you that, but I'm just like, okay. I don't know. I guess I was still waiting for that big, like,
Reveal.
not that it had to be a reveal, but just that moment that was gonna stick with me for these 2 weeks until we got the new episode, and I just don't feel like I have that moment.
Okay,
I
it's
can relate to
possible.
that.
I'm trying to research what the little boy told him something about minnows and a shark net. Possibly a game. Sharks and if it's AI thinks I'm referring to a possible game that's called Sharks and Minnows. The fast-paced tag game, one player starts as a shark in the center of the play area, while the rest are minnows, who must safely run across to the other side without getting tagged by the shark.
You don't think that was referencing those puppets?
I don't know. I'm trying to follow the bits because even Jay was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" And he's like, "Okay, the town people will come after me." So I was just trying to look at the reference, see if there was something to it.
Well, I think it means that the minnows are the townspeople, and the townspeople are in Frontville with the monsters. And so once no matter what cycle it is, it seemed like he was referencing that because it was the Civil War guy, it was Christopher, it was all of that. So it wasn't just the original people that turned on him. It's been most of the cycles. So the minnows are the townspeople, and the sharks, swimming with sharks means there's little things that are helpless, kind of swimming with the big things that are rawr with teeth,
Well,
right?
check
Right,
this
yeah.
out though, James. This game, the rules are once the shark yells sharks and minnows, all minnows must sprint to the opposite side. Whenever a minnow is tagged, they become a shark as well, making it increasingly hard for the remaining minnows in the next rounds. Is it more like madness? Like, I don't know. It's just interesting because there is an actual game with sharks and minnows.
Crazy
And it was
Man
just,
said it's
I
a
don't
great
know.
episode. The wife says, I am not okay after the Ankui kid with Jade.
I mean, I get like it's just like the shark thing, but I'm kind of curious if there's something more
Yes,
to
so
it.
long, Roger. So long.
I'm gonna put that as my screensaver.
Right? That was the one time I think in Fromville I ever rooted for her death. It was brutal, but karma's a bitch.
You guys didn't. So, and did any of you guys interpret it that what James was talking about the whole situation?
What do you mean?
That the townspeople killed them, like, because the whole minions and sharks thing. So basically, the townspeople killed the versions of Jade, not the monsters or
Yeah.
the man in yellow or anything to that nature. Right? It was a human, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they
Okay.
said. I mean, in the show.
The spike in the eye. One looked like he got sliced. One got crushed with a boulder, and there were several more.
Yeah. Because the
Okay.
little Jade said, "What do you see about them?" And Jade said, "Oh, these were killed by people, not monsters. They're not ripped apart." And it's the whole minnows and sharks thing, right? The townspeople, and the little boy even sat there and explained it out. The townspeople, once they found out, it started like this, then it ended up like that. So
I got you.
the thing, I guess the
Sharks
thing
rip
that,
you up. The townspeople don't. I got it.
yeah, I guess the thing about the little boy and Jade is because they've showed a little girl with Tabitha, and the little girl as Tabitha is in Fromville, even if it's an
Right.
original one, so to bring in Jade from the real world, I guess is the part that bothers me. Not as much. I know it's his trauma. I know it's his inner self and all that. That's obvious. It's just that it's from the outside world, where Tabitha's is from Fromville.
Everything's from Farmville, yeah.
But suddenly there's this outside world kid. But I understand he's tripping, so I could go with it.
That's the only reason that I believe it, because he was just tripping balls. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Gerald says, thank goodness they can't unalive Donna. Vic says, I was totally wrong about Donna. I thought for sure she was a goner. Yeah, I mean, I did too for a quick second. I did too. I got a little nervous, but looks like she lives to see another day. Crazy Matt says the townspeople killed Jade, but it's worse for Tabitha. I think meaning it's worse for Tabitha, she maybe gets killed by the monsters and
Yeah,
then
that's
gets eaten by the man in yellow. I think that's what he meant by it's worse for Tabitha.
Agreed. 100%.
Vic Zero from a million.
And then, do you guys think that the things that they did to Jade, putting them in the coffin, that the kids weren't sacrificed in a way that some people think they were actually underneath there with the lid on top, possibly more than one? Not on, like, they didn't like stab nobody on top, or not like your traditional on top of an altar type thing. They actually put them in the casket, and that was part of the ritual.
See, that's what I'm saying. I have a feeling Jade thinks he's got to go get those bones. He's got to go get those bones, and maybe that's what we see them burning. And if I'm sorry, that's gonna I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
Okay, this is going to be crazy because I'm pretty sure it's the golem that they're going to do this to. Do you think that they grab all the kids' bones and put them into a body shape and burn it on that stakes, and that's what they're burning?
I don't know. Like, that's the only thing that I'm thinking of right now, because we see something getting burned, and if they think like, okay, are they gonna purify it? Like, are they gonna pull a supernatural, throw some salt on the bones, and then burn them?
They're going to do something like that, I think.
I don't know.
Because you have to animate somehow, whether it's a ritual or magic or like a piece of paper, depending on it. And I think they're going to light it on fire and do something, but I could be wrong. To the golem or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, I still don't know where they're going with that fucking golem. But Jim Boyd Stevens says, I'm glad nothing happened to Donna. Caroline says, I thought Donna was gone too. Crazy Mad says, Marielle, Randall, and Julie are all together with the girl in yellow. Yeah, I was wondering if all three of them being together was going to trigger something. Because I think this is the first time that, Julie's been to the clinic. Maybe I don't know what to think anymore. My thoughts are all over the place right now. Maybe they have to release their spirits. Yeah, I don't know, because I would hope not. Because if we're seeing the moment of them burning the bones in this season, we still have another whole season to go. So I don't think that's going to do anything. If that's what we see getting burned.
Right.
Because then what? Okay, that doesn't work. Then they're back to like fucking square. Like, I think either way, it's going to be a bummer, because if like they have to release the spirits, but we still have a full season to go, then what the fuck is next season even going? Like, what
it's
is
a Robert Kirkman.
I don't want to. I'm trying.
No, I know
I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard.
My question is, where was Acosta if they went down in the basement? Where's
He
Acosta?
didn't really go down in the basement.
That was all
right.
his head.
He never
That's right.
left
That's
the
right.
police station.
That's right.
So I think there's points where Boyd is talking to him, and he pops in. Is because, like, again, he's fucking balls. So he's kind of like seeing it's confusing because of that. Like, that fucked me up when I realized the fact that everything, because I was questioning Boyd the whole time. I'm like, is that really Boyd? Remember, Jackson? We were like, wait, he looks weird. Like, I was questioning, like, why are we still seeing the blood? And Boyd, it was weird. So it makes sense now. Like, most of that was pretty much he was in the police station the whole time. It's fucking,
He
it's
didn't even
crazy.
need
It's
the
hard to
chair,
explain, but he's going through this without actually going through it. But he's seeing all of this, so he's causing himself to hallucinate and open up that part of his brain to be able to figure this shit out. So I'm going to be curious to see if the hallucination that he saw is actually, because if it doesn't pan out, then yeah, then this episode is fucking trash. I hate to say that. Hopefully what he saw does pan out to something. I'm actually watching back now where he's down there and he sees the slabs and stuff like that, and he's starting to talk to the little boy.
Yep, Crazy Man. Yep, we do. We still have half the season to go. But this episode just got me really worried about where the going is going
The
to
entire
go.
show now. To be
Like, it's
honest.
just making me question too many things. Like, okay, nightmares. But like you guys say, we have 47 people walking around this town at any given moment. So we've only seen nightmares of the cicadas and now these poppet things. So nobody else has had nightmares that could have been manifested. If that's the way they were going to go, shouldn't nightmare shit be running rampant?
I should be going wild, like all
You
over
know,
the place.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
why the cicadas and why, like, Nathan, let's be honest, he doesn't really have a connection to anything. He's an outside person to where Tabitha's, let's say, in the circle of who they say are important with when it comes to From. So what was it about Nathan that they pulled from his nightmare? And now you have Tabitha with these about the guy who had nightmares about her dolls. So it's like, what about these two sets of nightmares matter more than anybody else's nightmares?
Yeah, there's only two I can really think that they point out, and they did in so much of a span of seasons. I don't know if everybody could remember that.
Like, are we going to say the spiders are somebody else's nightmares? Or are we going to say, like, where, like, it doesn't fit to me to make them a nightmare. Because then why nobody else? Why, like, what are these two nightmares? Why are we focusing on these two?
Right, and I think even the Capricorn part, he was already tripping at that point. I don't think Boyd, just listening back, I don't think Boyd ever told him Capricorn. Like, they never had that conversation. That was all part of the trip.
Dana, what if they're significant because what happened with with Kenny's the burn, and maybe because they attacked Marielle, Randall, and Julie, and I guess it stands out more than any of the other ones when it comes to the cicadas. But I don't know about the other one.
But, like, if the cicadas were a nightmare, what significance did it have to the three? Like, I'm not seeing the connections.
Well, the only thing is we really don't know because they left it ambiguous why he was afraid of the cicadas. They never expanded on that. So was he afraid that if they took us somebody's body that they will take over? Like, we don't know. We don't know that. We just know that he was afraid of them.
Crazy Bat says, in my opinion, the man in yellow is the main bad guy. I think they build it up the rest of the season, and next season we'll have a war. The golem will come into play.
I agree 100% with that golem coming into play. He's going to turn on somebody or kill Ellis. Watch,
But
to
when
protect
you say
Baltimore.
war, like, do you mean the townsfolk against the monsters, or like the townsfolk against Jade and Tabitha once they figure out what the quote unquote truth is? Who's gonna, like, who's gonna be warring?
Yeah, from what we were talking about with the townspeople, man, it's gonna be everybody else. But it's like, what did Jade do? That's the question. What did he do that the town turns on him every cycle? The townspeople, not the mom. He doesn't get killed by nobody but the townspeople, possibly several more, because he said there was other iterations. I hope we get a spin-off. I don't want to digress, but I hope we get a spin-off and they tell us in the spin-off about everything we don't see. But it's like they're not they're well, just like you said, they're giving us more questions than answers at this point, and I don't think they have enough time to answer. Like you said, at this point, I don't think they can answer everything.
Because, right, we don't have the 24 episode seasons anymore. So we have a shorter time of when you have to get all of this story told. So I feel like we're past the point to where we should be getting more questions, because now we're going to be so bogged down with so much stuff. We're going to have to end this show with not everything being answered, which was always a possibility, but this is not the type of show where they should leave too much unanswered. Like, I understand a couple of things, but we're getting, like, I think it's a little too much.
Yeah, I agree.
Jade knows things that will scare the townspeople. It'll whip them into a frenzy. Could be. Oh no, I'm just. Oh no.
Well, let's go to Christopher for a second,
Okay.
because that was the last cycle. We don't know much about the Civil War thing or the other guy too much, but we know a little bit more about Christopher, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the townspeople turned on Christopher, do we have enough information to come up with a theory on that? You know, the aspect of why the townspeople would have turned on him.
I would say from the top of my head would it be they said that he was a nice guy, always being friendly, playing with the puppet, and he ended up becoming real mean. So the whole psychological thing kind of flipped him out, and everybody knew he was going crazy from the whole thing with Jasper, because he seemed like he was talking and angry about it not wanting to go into the tree.
But, like, is it the fact that the townspeople find out that Jade and Tabitha were part of the original sacrifice, and then they're part of what's to blame about this place?
Yeah, the little boy said something about they found out the part that he played, or the children calling out to him, so the townspeople began to blame them and then hate them or something like that. So, I mean, and I'm curious as to the part that Jade plays, because that one variation of him, we see the skull that he drinks from, it looks like a child's skull. That's not very good for his part to be played. I can see why the town revolts on him and not Tabitha if he had a worse part to play.
I'm telling you, from my perspective, I think he was the OG. He was the dad that sacrificed the little girl. Tabby was never, or Miranda and Tabby were never.
Were they one of the children?
They were one of the children, and Christopher and Jade and those guys were always a parent. Because I mean, you see the Puritan guy with the spike in his eye. That's the same Puritan that was with the little girl.
Mhm. Was it? That's what
So
I was looking to see if they were the same guy. He didn't quite look.
I don't think it was the same guy.
It wasn't, the mean guy didn't quite look like the same, but I wasn't
no,
sure.
the mean guy who threw the doll is not the Puritan guy. That's a different guy. But the
Yeah,
guy
okay.
who takes away the stuff and is around the little girl that drinks the cup and shit, that's supposedly her dad.
Okay.
What?
I didn't know if that was her dad or not. I thought that was, again,
I don't know.
I was confused.
How are you
about-
putting that together?
Yeah, I don't
Jackson?
think that's the case.
Well, it may not be, but I'll give you why I put it together. Tabby only sees the kids. She's never seen an adult version of herself.
That is true.
And when she does see a kid, it's of like her and the Ankui kids. So I don't. That's where my main reason is. Jade sees nothing but adults, and the little kid in this episode is tripping and allegedly his, or could be his subconscious. So if that's the case, that kid doesn't exist there, which means he's not part of an Nkui kid.
No, he's just his self.
He's just himself.
He's just
So
a younger version of this Jade.
So the dude that had the spike in his eye was the original person that did the curse because he's drinking
Yeah, he got him to drink the blood out of like a child's skull. That is not varying very well. Plus, the Civil War soldier was shooting at folks and had bodies hanging and blood. It just don't look good for Jade. I'm scared that Jade, and I get what he's going. He's going to think he has saved the kids by burning and appeasing the spirits. But again, it's you have to appease them. It's not just so much as burning the bodies. It's to remember. And Kui said the child down there said in Kui to him, he needs to remember his part that was played.
He has to admit. So he has to remember and admit it, or something like that.
Possibly. I mean, there's something else to that because I agree with you, Jackson, in the sense that I was actually I think I said something about it earlier, where it's weird that they're showing her in this place. The original version of her as a little girl, but they're showing almost the original version of Jade as a grown adult.
Right. Correct.
And that she was in from, like, this episode confirms that that little girl was in from, not in the outside world, in my opinion, but in from, because she said the nightmare came out of the lake and she had to fight them. So that sounds like this is, again, was that even the original version, or is that the first cycle? Like after you have the original and then you have the first cycle. So is that just the first cycle and not even the original?
I'm guessing from the clothing and the Puritan, I would say that's the 1506 time.
But is there a cycle is there original
That's
contract?
the very first one. The original first cycle starts in 1506.
Are we sure?
Well, according to the lighthouse.
Because, like I said, then that means that she was always in from. Then why were they pulled into from in the beginning?
Because they were always there, I guess. Their spirit was always there. It was once a place or something. Allegedly, the curse must have turned it into something. I don't know what.
No,
she was originally
about
there.
As a little girl. We saw her in this episode as a little girl before the curse, right? Talking about the puppets, the dolls, being thrown into the lake and coming back out of the lake as she's a little girl being attacked by them and remembering how to defend herself. I mean, she was in from, as that, if you're saying that is her original version, then she was already in from.
Well, I mean, it could maybe, or she's just remembering they were hers.
I'm not sure. Like now that does bring up more questions. So if that is the original, not the next cycle, but the very first original cycle, that means when they crossed over somewhere, they crossed into a whole new world. And that if they were living there and these things were happening to them, I could see how this monster manipulated them into thinking that they could do something good and end up doing something really, really bad. Because if she was a little girl and her puppets gave some other townsperson nightmares, so he, out of fear and anger, threw them into the lake, and then sometime later passed away, or one day later, I forget how long later he passed away, and then his nightmare came out of the lake. I mean, she was already in from as a little girl. That's not like the curse happened and then they were sucked into from. Like, that it was like the way I originally thought this was going down is something happened and then this world was created. This pocket world was created. It seems as if they've been in this world since their beginning.
I mean, I mean that's a very well said in the perspective, but I didn't get enough evidence stating if in 1506, if it was her puppets that she threw in there, that it actually animated in 1506.
She said, all right, let me go back and hear what they said.
Anytime.
Let me see what she said in the episode, because she talked about it. She said something very specific about it right before they popped in. What did she say? All right, so we can go back to Nightmare. We understand. And then, let's see. They hear the vocalizing music from, it's almost like humming, like a little girl humming.
It does seem like the question is that the reincarnated Tabitha in the first cycle or before the sacrifice Tabitha as a little girl?
That's what I'm asking. Is that the original, or is that beforehand? Because that changes everything.
So, I mean, I don't know, because the curse had to have started with the Puritan things because he did it. He had the cup. I don't think it started before that. Now, but
The dolls,
the
they were smaller. They were
the
mine. I was
dog,
playing with them. So as a little girl.
and then the dude said he was afraid of stuff like that. That doesn't.
A man, he
He
was
was afraid of
angry.
cicadas for a long time, Ethan, and we didn't see that come
He
pan out.
came and took them from me. He said they gave him nightmares. So he threw them in the lake.
Yeah.
Hang
So
on,
they
I'm
weren't
waiting. I'm listening.
animated
Hang
yet,
on,
and he was
hang on.
afraid of them.
But one day the man died, and his nightmares
One day.
His nightmares came out of the lake, and it shows her as the same little girl, and her screaming at the rock.
Okay. So you think? So do you think that thing killed her?
No, I don't think it killed her. She said she figured she remembered how to fight back. So they came out of the lake, and it showed her screaming by the 3 red rocks
So she
as a little
remembered how to
girl,
fight
and
back
then I'm
as
assuming
a toddler.
that's why she grabbed the fucking totem. Do you not remember the totems are right there by the 3 rocks?
So you think she just held them there and it protected her? She didn't fight back.
No, she's probably tried to stab him. I can't fully say for sure, but what they're showing in that moment was that Tabitha, as this little, if we're saying that this Puritan looking version of Tabitha, and it shows her in a different outfit, again, because this is Puritan times, right? I'm sure she has more than one outfit during that time.
Okay, so it's a different outfit. Okay.
But it's the same little girl.
Okay.
When he took the dolls from her, and then later it shows her when it says whatever, what did I say? Have something days later. Fuck.
And you said one. You said one day, sometime later that guy
Hang
died.
on,
It was
let me
like one
see.
day or something. There was no specific.
He threw him in the lake. But one day the man died, and then it shows her as the little girl that we seen last season in his nightmares. The nightmares came out of the lake.
And that's when she screams and looks up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it might be the same outfit. It's hard for me to tell. Actually, it might even be the same outfit. I'm sorry. I might have mistaken the outfit.
And another question is, why were they tied to a rope that you could pull? You know, and I mean, there's just so many questions.
Well, it seemed like if they fought back, they probably somehow try to, I guess, drown them. And again, that goes back to what magic they originally held, because these stones are there, those totems are there. So they were doing... They had already, as whatever kind of Puritans or whatever settlers they were,
there was a protection thing around there when Jade knocked
they
it
were
down
already
the first
aware of magic to a
I
degree.
think so. I think she's right.
So maybe they had some, because again, water is a thing. So that goes back to the original story, possibly. So maybe in something, I don't know what they're.
You think the water's a barrier? You think it was a barrier, and then they, by pulling them out, they
maybe it
released the
kept
barrier?
them dead or something. I'm not sure.
But have they been there since that first cycle, or have all the?
I mean, I can't explain that.
Yeah, I don't think they give us enough information to think that. You would assume that since it's a story that repeats itself, that it happens all the time, but I don't know.
Well, what I'm curious about is if they've been coming out and that's what's been banging, why did it bang through that time? Was it, I mean, I don't know what it was. Maybe is it because Tabitha remembered it in that moment and gave it enough power?
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Intention?
Why did it attack like right there while the humming
Remember
sound?
before it was kind of banging around, but Tabitha was Tabitha. Well,
So
did it bang around?
You still think the doll came, though they came out of the water when it was Jim and
I'm
Kenny?
curious if they did, because I know the rope was tied to him, but again, he pulled it out, but it wasn't like anything held him down. They didn't have stones in them, so I'm still curious how it was held down in the first place, other than a magical barrier or something that we don't understand yet, because there's so much going on at that settlement magically that I don't know what the original settlers were into, because if the dude that Jade was is having a skull with spiders drinking blood out of it, that's some voodoo hoodoo kind of. I don't know what kind of magic workings they had going on.
Yeah, they did a ritual to lock them in the lake, and that's why they couldn't come out. And I'm pretty sure. I still think Eloise is alive, and that was her. That was her there by the door. It seemed when you listen to not listen. Oh my God! When you read the subtitles about what's going on, it sounds like it's something creeping like a person. Those things were way too big not to be tiptoeing around.
And they seemed bigger. They seemed like they were even bigger than before. Like they grew with fear. Like Tabitha was kind of, she heard them and she got a little bit more scared, and then she was kind of remembering that they came out. It was almost as if they were getting bigger than.
Yeah, they did look bigger than they were when they.
And there's
got
something
pulled
about
out.
that with like kids and stuff. Like, you know, when you get scared of something, sometimes it seems bigger than it is. And then when you demask the monster, it's no longer as scary. It seems smaller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just, if these are nightmares though, it's like where are all the other nightmares?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just this dude that grabbed the dolls out of her hands. It's his nightmare and Nathan's. I mean, I can't even think of another thing. The monsters seemingly are something different, not a nightmare. The evil entity and boy in white doesn't seem like they're, we've got the spiders. Maybe somebody's scared of spiders, or, I mean, I just, why those two nightmares? And
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
agree
it.
with you.
Well,
It's just-
and maybe it
Yeah,
has.
that's what
I don't
I'm
know.
saying.
Has
Like
something.
what?
I don't know what Father Cautry was afraid of. If that could have manifested in a way, it seems as if they were almost tracking it with after you pass away in this place, that perhaps your nightmares can be manifested. But I don't know how they're working that fully.
No, it's when you die, because
I know,
Nathan's didn't come till after he
but
died
then
either.
but then again, like they're saying, then what about everybody else who has died here? How are their nightmares manifesting in this place? But I don't know what everybody else's nightmare would have been, so to speak.
Maybe they'll give it to us in a prequel.
Like I'm trying to think.
Do you think whoever the ballerina chick is was afraid of worms coming out of her mouth, or
Well,
parasites, and
I
she?
was talking about being kind of afraid of worms, or that they creeped him out, and then the ballerina had the worms coming out of her mouth, as if, again, when you speak things or certain ways things are manifested in this place. I don't know yet, James. I'm sorry. Give me another episode. Maybe we'll get another bit to put it together.
damn
But
it,
I'm curious.
Scarlett.
Look, okay, they're going to go down and get the bones, which I'm curious to see. If they go back down in them caves, that's going to be interesting in and of itself, right? So I know we're like, oh my God, he's going to get the bones and burn them. He's got to go down there and get the bones to burn them.
I mean,
I don't even know if he's
I don't-
getting bones.
Which I don't think
Yeah.
that's what he's going to do, but I'm saying, like, the fact that we're thinking, okay, he's got to go down back into the caves, that is interesting enough in itself, because how are they going to maneuver that?
What if they're empty when they get in there and there's nothing in
Welcome
there?
back, Green Spider. Donna Liz, Roger got what he had coming to him. Yep.
Right. He wasn't
we
man
agree.
enough to finish the job with the rope, so that's why that proved that he wasn't man enough to handle the situation.
maybe Jade is, when he says he figured it out, maybe it's some connection we didn't see, but he did, and it will be revealed later. And could it have somehow be connected with what Ethan knows? Hey, we got to find the Lake of Tears, and then what Marielle said, that all the souls are trapped here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the way
That's
to
where the
say
Lake of Tears
to-
is where all the souls are held.
right, and the way to go home is to free the souls, not necessarily just the children, but free all the souls,
Everybody. 'Cause
including
remember,
the children.
yeah, that's even something they were telling. We all want to leave. It could be all the souls been calling out.
So then that's even a bigger question. How do you save all the souls? Dun, dun, dun.
And then we got to think, all the souls that are here are there souls that are innocent, like the children, and then there could be vengeful souls. Maybe some of them, so maybe not all the voices that call out to Sarah. Maybe, I don't want to say they were good voices by any means, but
When someone says that their souls there stuck there, they can't leave, man. That's hell, man. Come on.
maybe some of them are vengeful. I mean, I'm assuming all the voices are the man in yellow. That's where I would stand. But just to give, some other theory crafting or what have you, some other thoughts, like, could some of those voices have been some of these souls calling out to her?
I used to believe
I think
that.
I think the screams Marielle heard, she said it was, but I'm not sure about any voices would be. But, anything's possible.
Right. I mean, I'm still fully on board with saying they're all from the Man in Yellow that have talked to Sarah, or any of the voices like that have called out to her. But just now knowing how they're, like you were talking about that, like, is there something to maybe the fact that some of these it's not just the man in yellow calling out. There's a lot of different suffering here that's kind of calling out to them. Like you said, that they need to appease in some way. And it may not be as easy as just burning the bones of the children. It may be something else they're going to have to do, even so much so for the town to not turn on each other, right? Because that's what the man in yellow wants, is for them to rip each other apart. It's happened time and time again. They showed that with Jade's variation. So how do they stop that? How do they come together as a town, knowing that the hard truths or painful truths that they're going to have to come to realization with, and not tear each other apart and still come together as a family, so to speak. Something.
That's tough. I wonder what these writers are going to do. It's got me thinking. What do they got planned for us?
Greased by spider webs, perhaps trap the dead here.
They're just
Yeah.
gonna fuck with us. They're just fucking with us. That's what they're doing, Jackson.
That's how I'm taking it right now, man. First 2 episodes, smooth, going fast. Everything's a go. And the last 3, crazy, man. Like, I'm not going by what our rating. I'm going by how their rating is for the show. And the last 3 episodes got low ratings. And we gave them a 6 for this one, and that was generous compared to the way they gave them their rating for the last 3. Well, not this one because we haven't got it yet, but the last 2. Well, yeah, they're messing with us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still watching. I'm telling you, man, I'm so much into it that I'm still going back and watching these scenes. I'm gonna put the bits together somewhere. I'm determined. I'm
the whole
sorry,
thing
though.
with
The
Marielle
monsters are
got me.
scary as hell, though. If nothing else, I still do appreciate the fact that them things was creepy as all fucking get out.
Green Spider says she loves that Jade was just sitting there the whole time.
Right.
I was like, what the? I was like, no way. The
You gotta
whole
give it up
episode,
to
they were
Ellis,
sitting
though. Fought back. Look, he smacked the shit out of one of these things.
Did you guys not find it fucking hilarious that Ellis shut the door while fucking
I love that. Was my favorite
Yeah.
part.
he shut the door and said, nope.
He was like, nah.
No, I'm good. Sorry, dude. You're on your own.
That was his decoy. Yeah, you're on your own, man. It was your fault. You should have never pulled that rope, buddy.
Right? See you, Roger. See you. Boy, Ellis was like, I'm out. I'm out. I got scared there for a second when he ran to go get the chick. Like I was like, oh, if they're gonna kill him, this is gonna be the moment. Him going to save that chick. And it's
I
gonna
was
be a
hoping
wrap.
he would have got it, man. I was disappointed. At least
Right?
Patty should have got it too. You know, she was a random. Why not?
No, she just got her face fucking melted off.
Yeah, that's bad. That's worse than dying.
But now, I'm just thinking about how everybody's gonna go back. Still, nobody's gonna share nothing. I think Kenny will bring the images to Boyd. I think Kenny won't keep that to himself. He's either gonna bring them to Boyd or he's going to show them to Donna. But it's like,
it doesn't matter though because they already know.
no,
all
but
seen
the
the
fact
picture.
that the man in yellow ate
Mhm.
Victor's
Miranda?
mom.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
Kenny will say something to Boyd. Are we talking about? Oh wait, which one are we talking about? I'm sorry, Maniel
Yeah.
ate who?
Ate Miranda.
Yeah, I'm hopefully
That's the
Kenny
part
will
Boyd
tell
and them don't
Boyd.
know.
Well, hopefully when we get back to it, when they come back, they'll get to that. And what I found even more curious too is after they stabbed, Tabitha stabbed the one creature, and they look back at it, and it's all lifeless and stuff. Its teeth were still out. So I'm curious in the morning if its teeth's gonna still be there. Is it gonna investigate this? Like, what the fuck? Where do these teeth come from? Curious.
I
I
didn't
was gonna
think
talk
I
about
didn't
the
think it was
animation
gonna
on
be
it. That was
I didn't think
crazy.
it was gonna be that easy to
kill it.
kill it. Like I honestly didn't think it was.
You think it's playing possum?
No. Possibly, but I didn't think it was animated in the way that a spear through it would have killed it. Fire, I get. The fire I get. Like if you were to see if that shit would have went up in smoke and, burned fire and died. Yeah, like I
That boy
completely
kept
get that.
walking
But just a spear, I don't know. That was a little weak to me.
with nothing inside but rocks.
Yeah, like I
didn't get that.
didn't get how just a spear could. Now, do they burn that and drag that all the way back?
They might
So-
actually be burning this as opposed to
Oh,
which
They would have to drag that all the way back to town with them because I believe what we see being burned is being burned in near Colony House.
oh okay.
yeah, it is. It's right in front of it, if I'm not mistaken. 'Cause
So
you can
they
see
would have
the
to
porch,
drag it
the
a
porch.
long way.
What I find interesting about this spear is it almost looks metal at the end. Like these totems were placed to fight back with in some weird way. Because she stabs it, and I swear it looks metal on the end that she stabs it with. But that's the totems that they have, or whatever the wood protectors.
So that would make sense if it was part of a totem that she stabbed it with.
Because she even tells them, they're like, well, we have the talisman. She's like, no, we got to get the hell out of here, Donna. Like, the talismans don't work on this. Like, you don't understand. Then later she's like, I remembered how to fight back. And she used that. And then she seemingly was not as afraid as she kind of stared the one down that was on fire. So again, they seemed really animated with fear. And then the same thing with the Towns monster. Not to say the Towns monster won't kill you, but when Randall was talking back to him like, I'm not afraid of you, they turned around and kind of was like backing off a little bit.
Would have been cool if they would have shrunk back to the regular size, less fear.
Mm-hmm. Because remember how the nightmares worked when the music box happened? It was like the more it amped itself up, they got really freaked the hell out. And then the cicadas took hold. They were scared. They couldn't even go to sleep. And it was like really amped. The more fear, it was almost like the more fear they had, the more they fed it.
Do you think someone was afraid to die in their sleep?
Remember when the cicadas happened, nobody wanted to go to sleep that night.
Yeah, I know. I was saying, like, we were talking about stuff that it could be a fear.
And they were so afraid to go to sleep that, like, because of the nightmares that were happening.
Mm-hmm. Man, this show is something else.
Because although this world, they are not sleeping, they are not in a dream, and they are not in like a dream nightmare, this place does it's manifesting nightmares.
Right. It's the
So I'm
dream,
curious
man.
if we
It's
haven't
alien.
even seen the original version. Like you said, that 1500, whatever, I can't remember, 15 whatever date. That might be not the very first original, but maybe the first cycle
Reincarnation?
after the original
It could very
something
well
or
be.
another.
I mean,
Because she said
either
this
one
thing
will
is
work.
ancient, the way Marielle's talking about it. So even though we got that 15 or whatever date, I forget what 1500 date was, there
Jesus.
might be an original before that. And something in the lighthouse might be part, because again, this is manifesting like stories and nightmares. It's manifesting stuff from books to a degree, or these books are almost like variations of people who have had dreams of this place. So
do you think it's the opposite of what we were talking about? I'm sorry not to cut you off.
I'm not sure. Like, remember earlier we were talking about how the creators came out and said that they weren't in a dream. It's not a nightmare. It's not this. It's not that. Right. But yet
Right.
in the episodes, they are kind of hinting at the fact that even Botka, we have Botka as a character. We have Ethan now talking about how his mom even has dreamed about this place, that people have, and even Julie with the storybooks talking about maybe these authors dreamed about this place, and this place, they wrote about it, right? So if there's still a connection to something with dreams, even though they're not asleep. I know I'm talking probably nonsense right now and in circles, because I'm trying to talk it out and figure out where is the connection between the fact that the outside world is aware of this place, whether you are a reincarnated version or not. Reincarnated versions have a particular path with the story, but this place exists in kids' dreams outside of this, like,
Well, that would be the parallel realities. This
it's so
reality
fucking
is leading into
complex with
this one.
that. It seems
Or
so complex with that. I know this may not be at that. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but they're putting that in here. That it's not like I'm not just pulling this. This is from stuff that they've put in the show.
right.
So I don't know. I ramble as I sit here and contemplate the bit.
I do think the 1506 would be the first cycle, or, as far as we know, because it's the earliest date. So let's just say it was. Then before that, of course, is the original people,
Curse.
the curse and all of that. And if they, the way they talked about the kids is that they were born in darkness and stuff. So it seems like, I'm not sure the kids were conceived and born just like they had already made the deal at that point, and
They
then
were just
conceived the
conceived
kids
for that purpose.
yeah, for that purpose.
Right.
Or
right.
maybe they were already born, but there was a long amount of time for the kids to be sacrificed and everything before the 1506, which would have been, it's like, take the Miranda cycle. That cycle had to end in 1978 for then, 40 years or whatever to pass for the next Tabitha to grow up and become a mom and have kids and stuff. So 1506, you could maybe say 40 years prior to that is when, the sacrifice happened or something. Maybe. Because,
Okay, so now my question to you
because
is
for the
right
1506 cycle, you would have to have the reincarnated Jade and Tabitha, right?
the original, right? Which would have been the little girl and the Puritan guy with the spike in his eye.
Well, maybe, the reason I say that's the original Tabitha is because Tabitha usually comes into Fromville if it's a cycle once she's already a mom and has a kid, not as a little girl. So if she's remembering back to a little girl in Fromville, it just logically seems like that would have been the original Tabitha as a little girl.
Right.
Not 1506 first cycle Tabitha.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
Because that would have been a 40-year-old person that had
So
kids.
the little girl, basically, the 1506 Tabitha that we see, the little girl, is basically
prior.
Predates 1506.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is the original sacrifice generation.
Okay. Then that makes sense. That makes total sense to me. And then the cycle begins in the 1506.
Yeah,
Yep.
that could be the first cycle since it's the earliest date.
Because I was thinking, I was trying to see maybe she was born there, but she probably wasn't born there. Like conceived and born there, because we haven't seen it. Because the only thing we've seen that was Smiley.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do you think they really have to wait 40 years, or do they pull somebody from an alternate universe, or do they just pick anybody to play those parts since it's a story, like a role?
Well, all we really know to pull from is the Miranda cycle to the Tabitha cycle, current one. And we know that there was a wait period because Victor grew up and nothing really happened during that time until the new
So do you think they stopped the cycle from happening, or it continued anyway and that's part of it?
Yeah, I think there's a wait period. Okay, we got to wait for the reincarnated people to be born, grow up, get married, have a kid, and then see the tree.
Got it.
Once the massacre happens in 1978, okay, whether it's reincarnation or soul transfer or whatever, there's a period of time for that person to grow up, because Tabitha said as a little girl she had those dreams. So as she was growing up in the real world, finally met Jim, got married, had the kids, then they saw the tree. A long time has to pass, right?
Yeah, they have to grow.
Yeah.
And that's what like I think I did a video on it. I compared it to the movie It, or the story It, because the same thing kind of happens. There's a wait period before like another cycle happens. It's like it feeds, but then
And
it
then
rests for a
he goes
while.
to sleep. He goes into hibernation. Yeah. I got you.
But I'm hoping it's not directly that, but we'll see.
Yeah,
I like that.
lot to unpack. So much to unpack. Definitely going to make for an interesting conversation on Monday. Once we figure out the questions we are going to ask. That's for sure. That's for sure. But we have been going for a long time. So I think we're going to call it here because it's late, guys. It's late, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching the episode. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, James. Thank you, Jackson, for coming and hanging out. Thank you, chat, for just being awesome and coming and talking with us. But any final thoughts, guys, before we call it a night?
I think Christopher was somewhere around that bar when he departed. Christopher every time just about he saw him was around that bar. It's something about the slide. I don't know. I can't wait to see what happened to Christopher where his body turns up.
Right? What about you, James? Any final thoughts before we wrap it up?
No, I think it's been fun. Everybody theorizing. It's always fun to hear thoughts and bounce back and forth. And like Scarlett said, you just got to start talking, and you figure out your theory as you're talking, kind of thing.
Right?
That's how I do it. Look, man, there's no rhyme or reason. It's all
hey,
chaos.
that's what I do
here.
too. I do too.
I'm trying to figure it out. I got to talk it out, man.
Get the wheels turning.
And what about you, Jackson? Any final thoughts before we wrap it up?
You guys mentioned Christopher's body, so I'm assuming that he would be wearing the same blue sweater that he was on the porch with, if we do find it or see it at some point.
That's what I'm thinking. But you know what? I will give this episode one bit of credit. It gave us the longest conversation we've had after. Like,
I wonder if that was a good thing?
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing just yet, but it definitely gave us a lot to talk about and a lot to dissect and put together. And maybe on a rewatch, when I watch it tomorrow with like my mom and stuff, maybe but I'm still like, I'm this episode just still has me
baffled.
Yeah, that's a good word, Jackson. Baffled a little bit, because it's like there was good, but there was also like questionable. I'm not even gonna call it bad. I'm gonna say questionable, because maybe they're going somewhere with it, and we just like once the season plays out, this episode will make more sense. But as of right now, I'm still trying to figure out where it fits. Like in the scheme of things and in the story. But it's going to be fun. Monday night, we have Jerry from Jerry's Takes coming on with us. We have a new person coming on with us. Mud Love Mysteries is coming on with us to talk some from. So we're going to have an interesting discussion. Interesting discussion on Monday. But thank you guys, and just always remember to keep your magic at the ready, because it's night like this that you never know when you're going to need it.
Oh yeah,
right. But
been fun.
Until next time, guys, we will see you on the next one. Bye. Guys.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Shadows are calling. Frost in my breath as the night ignites. Ice in my veins, but my fire is burning. I ride the storm under silver lights. Witches brew, the night won't break us. Snow
never. Witches brew, the night won't break us. Snow can't hide the path we take. Hear the howl, the storm can't shake us, but we stand strong. We will not quake. Fade on repeat. Stand strong over snowstorm. Through the white winds, the shadows are calling. Frost in my path as the night ignites. Ice in my veins, but my fire is burning. I ride the storm under silver